Nothing is more important than our family. So long as we hold this truth in our hearts, our bonds will never break. Wow, that's just what I wanted to hear. You know, you're more optimistic than you let on, hee hee. Don't push your luck, Elise. You don't have the devil's own luck like Fulgent. Also, do me a favor and don't tell Xander we had this conversation. He would probably just get all embarrassed and leave in a huffy. You mean you would get embarrassed and huffy? But sure thing, it's our little secret. Thanks for talking with me, Leo. Of course, I'm always here for you, Elise. Elise, there is something I wish to discuss with you. There's something I wish to discuss with you, too. It's about Leo. He said as long as we all trust each other, we'll be together in a happy family forever. If any of us get lost, then the others would just remind them how much we love each other and we'd always be a tight-knit family. Take that, Leo. Good day, good people. Doesn't want to find in the year of the Zenith, Toon Link Day of Anomaly, the Anomalacars. Few know me as the man who can give you these hams, as they say. But to most of the United States ever, welcome back to another phenomenal episode of the Fire Emblem Fates. Fire Emblem Fates Conquest. I'm sorry. At this point in time, I'm like right in between filming like 2 sets of Hunger Games. I finished I just finished the OC episode, and then earlier in the day earlier in the afternoon really, I finished the Pancake Championship. And now I'm still working on it, finished the updating the events for summer, and I still have Thursday and Friday's game to record. Yes, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, I know what I need to do. I'm kind of in a flux trying to get stuff done like a day early. Like everything done a day early, so that I have a little bit of time to record a sizable chunk of the new Somnium Files game. Because I really do want to start getting that up sometime Tuesday or Wednesday of the week that you're watching this. And I'm probably going to play a couple hours at a time and then release like 1 episode, maybe 2 episodes a week, probably 1 a week. Yeah, that's kind of just the plan, but we'll see how things go to plan. We'll see. I also know I want to start streaming 3 Hopes, but I feel like I won't have the time, but I might be able to find some time, maybe Saturday or Sunday. Well, you'll know at this point, because at this point it'll be Monday. I'm talking about the past, like I'm, like this episode isn't coming literally after all of that stuff. But hey, that's future me problem. This is current me problem, and this is me going through the comments as I finish going through the stuff on the screen right now. If I can, where did YouTube Studio go? Did it move itself? No, it didn't move itself. It's just I'm foolish right now. We have the comments from last time, which was a great episode. Fulgent, he and Shigure, and probably Laszlo starting a lovely boy band. I'm so proud of those boys. Let's see what you guys had to say about all that. Anthony sub, am I surprised Avi's already obsessed with Ophelia? No, you shouldn't be, not really. Also, the purple color looks really good on it, doesn't it though? Doesn't it though? I think like there's like more than a handful of times that like we had Camilla in the little private quarters, and I was like, gosh, her hair. She's just got a really good hair color. And I was like, whoever her child is gonna be, good on them. They're gonna have some great hair. And Ophelia's got some great hair. I would have never known. Correct, Iron Jars don't build support, sad. Selena's one of the last people I want to take a comedy class from. Fair. You probably would have Forrest in Fire Emblem Heroes. He is there. I'm pretty sure I have him. I remember the name, I just don't remember the face. Ophelia, spelled Ophelia, there is the name of the cleric from Octopath, yes. The thief is Therion, thank you. Thank you, it was on the tip of my tongue. Dang, I was never gonna remember that name, but sometime this summer I'd love to play Octopath again. I really do, because I don't want to say I've forgotten a lot of the plot, but I've forgotten some of the finer, I've forgotten like all of the finer points of the plot, because it's been years at this point. It doesn't feel like it's been years, but I know it's been years, and that's crazy to me. Let's see. Happy for Fulgent with a shower boy band. Wonder if we'll see anyone join, too, since there's a good amount of time left on this route. You will. You will. At least you realized the bottom skill. Yeah, I realized. I did. I'm glad I did. I was like, wait, I'm a dummy. I kind of hate him, but in an interesting way, so I bought him again. How do you hate something in an interesting way? Okay, like, I've been waiting, like, days to talk about this. After I read how do you hate something in an interesting way, I was like, how can I explain this best? It's like you're trying a drink. Like, let's say you had, like, what's the worst drink that I can, there's like this clamato juice that I see sometime on store shelves. And this is just a run-of-the-mill example. I've never actually had it. But, like, it's clam and tomato. And you know what that sounds like? Terrible. It sounds awful. It sounds dreadful. It sounds like vomit. However, imagine you try it, and you're like, huh, I don't like this. But you're still intrigued at the taste. You're like, I know I don't enjoy this. I'm not enjoying this, but, like, huh. And so you try it again, and you're like, I don't like it, but, That's what it is with me, except it's much better because Fireworks Oreos are definitely edible. And I tried them again, and I tried them with milk, and I was like, these are pretty okay with milk. Because without milk, it's just, and I hate to go on like a tirade with, Fireworks Oreos. But I'm okay with it because this time we actually don't have a ton of supports. Shocking. This is the one time that I'm gonna say that, and it's actually not that many. It's still a few, but it's nowhere near, like, 1.5 hours of supports, fingers crossed. I tried them with milk, and it's much better. In fact, I think I could say that I like them, because you still get if you have them without milk, you're just, like, eating them, and then you have the popping sensation, and the popping sensation stays in your mouth for a really obnoxiously long time. But with milk, you kind of get like the brevity of the popping sensation, and it's washed down with the milk, and then you don't really have the lingering popping for too long, and it's like, oh, I'm wrong. Okay, that's a sensation. I find the taste good without milk. The sensation is what it interests me, but I hate the sensation if it stays for too long. That's where we are with the Fireworks Oreos. I'm gonna buy some. That's the dumbest thing I've ever had to explain. And it's all because of me. Soleil. I'm gonna keep calling her that. Soleil. Personal skill lets her do 2 extra damage, and take 2 less damage when she's leading in an attack/guard stance, and the partner is female. Heart Seal class, and a lot of you also mentioned that, and even with her personal skill, it sounds like she really should have been a romance option as well for female Corin. I'm really surprised that she's not. Really surprised that she's not, just from like 10 seconds with her. If you can't marry Odin, why not marry his female equivalent, says Jessica. Charles the Squirrel, that's my guy. He was like, this is Charles. He is a squirrel. It's a lucky charm, shaped like a squirrel. Oh god. Charlotte channeled Odin. It was beautiful. I've never been more attracted. If she can do that, it's like the most difficult decision between Ophelia and Charlotte. When I saw her do that, I was like, oh, hold on a second. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that the Tiara Bear chase happened in Awakening drama CDs. Nathan actually clarifies that in his comment. I'm not sure if you actually saw Odin and Laszlo's Harvest Scramble conversations. Baruka made it funny. Yes, she did. I'm so proud of Baruka. You almost never see it. Xander losing a lot of sense, all of his sense rather, and killing Elise. Totally impossible, right? That could never happen. No. Hope his luck doesn't suck. Shigure at least inherited +4 from Azura. Bear. Horse Spirit, I don't need this. The Horse Spirit raises skill, speed, defense, and resistance by 3 when equipped. I need that. Both the Spear and the Tomahawk can only hit from 2 spaces away, which is kind of sad. But useful. fair. I like the 1 to 2 ones, they're just much better. I love them to bits. The Tome Lightning you obtained but didn't show yourself getting might seem underwhelming, being only 1 might, but it's a brave weapon, attack twice before the enemy can counter. With Ophelia's high crit chance and damage output, she'll be able to immediately kill the, often be able to immediately kill the enemy with this weapon. You did miss 1 free weapon from Ophelia's Paralogue, Calamity's Gate. Oh man. I don't know if I loved Calamity's Gate, but I did love the name of Calamity's Gate. Mistletoe is a much better weapon in Fates compared to Awakening. Ophelia Dusk, Mistletoe by your side, the greatest mage in all of Nor, beyond, rather. And I mean it. By that I mean, Ophelia is one of the best magic users in the game, sorceress of criticals, and y'all know how much we love crits out here. Elise as the mother and Ophelia as the daughter is considered the best witch in Fates, and I'm not surprised because even when she first joined, I was like, she's kind of slapping out here. She's kind of slapping. Wait, is that an instrumental for This Gorilla's Not a Home? Oh yeah, it was. It was beautiful. Sometimes during the week, I'll just have an idea for a Fulgent shower scene, and I'm like, let me write that down. Usually it's at work or in the shower. So I still just write it down. I don't write it down in the wall. That's not entirely true. One time I did like reach for my phone in the shower and I was like, let me put this down real quick. My phone's okay. Nobody has passed or anything. Doesn't check the 3 bone knights who have passed. They don't matter. They don't matter. He's 14 damage for breakfast unless he dies, in which case that's a bad breakfast. Not balanced at all. That was a quote by me. I enjoy that. Also mentioning in the English version, Soleil has a very, very, very strong preference for girls. She can only S-support guys, which is shocking. But only the male Corrin one and the Forrest one are romantic. Interesting. You forgot to look at Flora in the... Yes, I did forget to look at Flora. We'll look at her this time. We might start with Flora. We at least have, I think, 2 scenes with Flora, actually. I think I got her and Felicia, too. Yes? Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. Arthur. Percy's automatically recruited after the battle. Using the Dragon Veins will get you gold. Each time an enemy is in range, the boss is not stationary. He is a flyer with 7 movement. Oh. Leo, the boss is capturable. You cannot speak to Forrest, and he's recruited after the fight. A part of the wall on the left side and the upper left is breakable if you decide to want to split your units. If you decide not to break Niles or forget, some enemies do have a door key. Interesting. Since those are the 2 maps that we're doing this time. Goda. Something I meant to mention last episode but forgot. Charlotte is one of the rare flirty characters that I like, mainly because there's more to her than just being a flirt and being waifu bait. I think, really, I'll be frank, the other side of her is what made her waifu bait for me. I'll be frank. Tharja is also another one of those exceptions, at least in Awakening, before they started making the obsessive side of her personality the only aspect of her personality sad. Tharja was another one I was typically skeptical of because all I heard about with her was big titty goth GF fans, but she's actually a good character beyond that. Unfortunately, all the mother and father in the Shigure's case with male Kana supports are largely the same with some minor changes in the way that they say it. Understandable why they did it, but still, yeah, I know, I wish there was some variability with that. Soleil should have really been the gay option, or at least an option. That's fair. And I hear that from literally every comment. And from what I've seen so far, I kind of have to agree. It really seems wrong that she's not. Even her personal skill kind of like says, hey, you know, why are we not doing this? Lauren. Typing on tablet is hard, I know that feeling. Kaze, pair, you paired up Kaze and Hanoka and Perry and Nobody. Oh, Silas, if you're playing as female Corrin now. Okay. Leo and Selena. And Leo, you did Leo, Baruka, and Selena in a Revenant ship. Interesting. What Revenant-only characters are there? That's interesting. Huh. I kind of figured we just have the people who we have now all together, with maybe like 1 or 2 exceptions, but that's interesting. The Gaming Bear. We all knew Ophelia was going to be in this match. I'm surprised the match still only has 6 people. I'm making some tough decisions right now. I'm really making some tough decisions on deciding who's going to be in this match. Like, I'm already starting to create the characters. I think the only, well, starting. I've only created Charlotte so far, and I created her, what time is it now? Like, an hour ago? Because I was like, let me start making some of these characters. I'm going to create somebody. I'm going to probably create Ophelia next. Because she's a shoe-in first. Let me, before we get into that, Charlotte, so I usually pull up kind of sort of a reference pic so I can at least make them look fairly similar in terms of their attire. Her attire is so confusing. I looked at her full body, and like we know Charlotte, we know, but like her shoes, I'm like, why is she wearing like open-toed shoes? Like, can we get like a really good zoom in on her? Do we see her shoes in this? We won't see her default shoes because she's a different class. Right? No, we won't. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, she wears like open-toed shoes or something. I was like, I can do that in the game, and I did do it, but it's so strange. It's strange. I was honestly a little bit more impressed because I'm like, okay, she's doing that with that, alright. Let's see. Remember, if we leave Silas alone, maybe we can pair him up in Revelations with Orochi. Since those two were nearly as supported in Birthright, she's a priority for Revelations. That's fair. But then we wouldn't have Sophie on this round, and I love Sophie. But I also know that Sophie's not going to be in that match, I don't think. But what if she's got great scenes with Fulgent? But then I would have to pair... Oh, interesting. I would have to pair Silas up with someone. And unfortunately, the people that I think I would pair him up with are either in this match or I'm about to support. Weird stuff, am I right? Love that Shigure was able to find a way for Fulgent to keep singing, and he doesn't need to be let his dreams die, even if that means we have to sing in a portable shower, and any recording of the songs being a nightmare to edit. That's just great. The support between Nyx and Xander was also great in touching on his burdens, right? Right? Oh, did I get an... Oh, I hope I got them. I don't know if I actually got their supports today. They might be... Oh, that's more than I expected. Xander, where are you? Close to the top somewhere. There you are. Did I get you in Nyx? I did. I was really hoping to get, making sure that I got Xander and Nyx. I think I got them early on. Let's see. Gunther caring for Fulgent like his own child. That one still hits me, man. Their A support, like, I'm still, like, I'm geeking. I love the Conquest supports. There's no end to the great and memorable ones. As for Laszlo and Soleil, Odin and Ophelia too, I'm not sure if their supports ever touch on where they come from, but I do know a channel by the name of Max HP that has a fan-made support about this. Maybe check it out after Conquest or sometime on your own time. I probably will. Because I just want to. I kind of want some of that. And I guess, it's weird that, I feel like, and in this case, it's like, I feel like this should always be some sort of variation. I feel like Selena should always have a variation on, like, maybe the last couple of lines on whatever mother A support she has. That's what I hope for that. That's what I hope for the most. Nathan. I take back what I said a few episodes ago. We got another comment with 4 units to talk about, and it's mainly because I picked up Shigure quick. Oh, I didn't get... Dang, I meant to do, Kaze's support and get, Midori. Oh, well, that's my bad. I was like, I know I'm forgetting something before I start this. That's what I was forgetting. We'll just do it in between next time. That's fine. Flora, being a little deceptive without she joins. As you said, she joins as a level 5 maid, right? And we got a level 1 maid so many chapters ago, so she must be really far behind, right? No. Flora, unlike Felicia and Jacob, is treated as a promoted unit, rather than just a unit who happens to show up in a promoted class, and her stats reflect that. Okay. Flora is able to be built to be the middle ground between Felicia and Jacob. She tends to have better strength than Felicia, but worse than Jacob, she tends to have better levels, being RNG dependent. And Flora is actually better than him in every possible way. Not sure if Flora has a place on our current team, but she really is a good support character. having access to daggers is obviously really nice for debuffing, and she can use the Flame Shuriken from the moment she joins. Her staff is also pretty high, making her a good use of those two. In particular, she is also a good candidate for the S-rank staff in the last few chapters. Interesting. Her biggest weakness is speed. She's in that awkward spot of not having enough speed to double enemies, but not quite slow enough to get doubled herself. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. While I don't usually do this part for core and sexuals, I think it's worth noting the Flora support potential, considering she's a marriage candidate. Flora has the esteemed honor of being one of the few core and sexuals to have other supports, namely Felicia. I mean, yeah, that's the one. I think that's where Flora's support value will lie with her. That's fair, because she could also pair up with Felicia. That's fair. That is fair. Felicia and Flora's pair up bonuses basically just buff their already good stats, taken further by the fact that they can actually get an A support. In doing so, we give Felicia a pair up partner that boosts her magic that isn't suffering from never getting XP like Nyx has suffered for the past few. Yeah, okay, well. You're right. You're correct. You are right on that front. That is work. I really wish that, you know, Felicia and Nyx had a little bit of friendship, but they don't. As you've already seen, Shigure is still really good. In fact, dare I say, Arthur makes him even better Shigure than Caden. This Shigure lost a little bit of speed and resistance for better HP, strength, skill, and defense, which is a fair trade, I agree. Especially since Shigure's class growths patch up his slightly worse speed and resistance. Yeah, we already knew Shigure is great. He's always gonna be, always has been, always will be. Along with that 2% magic growth and his terrible base magic, he's not going to be a worthwhile healer with staffs. I just stick to his personal skill if you want him to heal. That's fair. That's fair. But you know, like, in like an emergency case, a very emergency case, like somehow, someway I've just trapped us in a corner and someone needs a heal, otherwise they're gonna die and they can still take care of everybody. Shigure might be that guy, just because he's got the movability. Ophelia, also. Nathan also talked about flyers, which we're gonna fix at some point. I'm probably gonna just not go back and train, but like actually train Camilla a little bit, because we really do only have one flyer that we use now, and his name is Shigure, and we just got him last episode. Let's see. Ophelia is going to mark a very uncomfortable discussion at this War Council meeting. You all lied to me. I regret to inform you, Avery, that we have all lied to you. Oh, yeah, okay, so I see. I believe unintentionally, however, I lied to your face. With full knowledge I was doing so, how could you? You know, we all said Odin sucked. Yeah, that just isn't true. I believe Jessica said, who gave us an actual example of how bad Odin's magic stat could be, but I'm here to say that while it helped to momentarily prove a point, Odin's magic growth in Dark Mage is nearly 50%. And the Odin, for an Odin to have magic as bad as that is an example of losing so many coin flips is impressive. That's that would be me though. That would be me. I would jinx my Odin. He would suck. Let's see. In fact, in higher level Conquest play, Odin competes with Effie and still is for the title of best unit until Camilla arrives and sweeps them all under the rug. Odin is pretty famous for being able to solo half of Chapter 10 with a Nosferatu tome, as well as kill Takumi before he can activate the Dragon Vein too. Oh. Huh. So why bring this up? Ophelia's growths with Camilla as her mother are almost identical to Odin's, but with more speed and a lot less defense. And on paper, that isn't great. Which is why class growths are so important. Dark Mage and Sorcerer's growth really help Ophelia's magic growth to the point where she goes from being underwhelming to an Elise-style glass cannon, except this glass cannon has Vantage, which is what I really wanted on her, because I was like, you know what? If we get lucky, we stick her in there and she's attacking first, then she might just be able to take anybody out, and she might be okay. As much as it pains me, if we want to use Ophelia, I think it's time to bench Nyx, and it does pain me to see that too. Nyx just has not been as great of a mage, as a witch as Felicia was. And that's mostly my fault, because I really haven't been giving her any XP. She's been saddled as she has been saddled as backpacking for Felicia for so long, she's starting to fall behind. Plus, we really don't need 2 squishy mages running around, 3 if you count Elise. Let's see. Soleil is very worth using. Who would she replace? if anyone, Laszlo. He's not exactly an 18 member anyway. I was like, he's kind of like he's the backup. He's like, I got all these people, who else can I bring? I guess Laszlo. But outside of him, I'd honestly say a suitable replacement for Effie of all units, which is shocking. Kind of has everything going for her that Effie does, except she's way faster. Again, she might be in a situation like Shigure, where we might want to wait for some more development slots to open up. Jessica is right to say that the tiara and the bear thing is from Laszlo and Odin's A scene. I'm sorry, from that A scene was a reference to the drama CDs. In fact, there's another reference to them in this game. If you scan in the Fire Emblem amiibos, like Marth, Ike, Robin, and Lucina to your castle, and even if you recruit them, if you do it enough, you recruit them. This also gives you an accessory. Lucina gives you a bear hat, a reference to one of the What is it with the bears? Goodness gracious. Speaking of accessories, you can actually get the Fire Emblem from Awakening that Chrom wears on his arm and Fates, and if you give it to Laszlo, when he asks for a present in the castle, he has some unique dialogue where he panics and says he's incapable of performing the Awakening. Oh my gosh. That does that accidentally make it canon that Inigo can't be Chrom's son? Well, not necessarily. It could be a thing like with the Falchion where he just thinks he can't use it. It's a little neat nod to Awakening nonetheless, which is neat. Gaming Bear picked up on Odin and Laszlo telling their kids where they came from, and this answer is kind of. Odin dances around it in his A scene with Ophelia. Laszlo has a much more satisfying talk with it with Soleil in their A scene. Nice. Nice. You said you start using Camilla. I highly recommend using her in the next few paralogs just to get her. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. For chapter 19, we really don't want to bring anyone on a horse, Pegasus, or magic user, so Camilla will be great there. Oh. I didn't read that part. I don't love that. As she will for the chapter I mentioned, Charlotte will be really good for. And to close this comment, it's a magical thing called Controversy, which is the private quarters. And Soleil support chain. Not great. It spread quickly that their support chain was about Corrin drugging Soleil so she'd fall in love with him. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Now let it be known that this translation was just wrong. That does not happen in the Japanese version. But if you see their supports, I think you'll be able to see why a slightly off translation would reach to the conclusion that it did. We'll see their supports. We'll see their supports. Eventually, Sonic Gaming. I'm pretty sure I knew that Odin's daughter would be a #1 contender. Oh yeah, absolutely. She's in this match. We're 30 minutes in already? Are we really? I talked about Oreos, that's why. Ophelia is an interesting build because, well, Odin is well-rounded and her mother determines the role, and she's got good growth rates. Ophelia is gonna be great for us. That's all I'm reading from you guys, and I've seen it firsthand. Also, Soleil is unable to reach an S support with female Corrin, and I believe that's the biggest crime they've ever had. They already have Rajat and Nals be able to support either gender, but not Soleil. It boggles my mind. How does that happen? And both our reviews. Last comment, Hans. Got the last laugh anyway in the route. In the last route, let's make sure it doesn't happen again. Owen run, well, feed the dragon fish. Oh. Have I been forgetting to feed our fair dragon fish? Yeah. Yeah, I have. Talk to this. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for those. Give me those berries. Give me those berries. Give me that delightful. I mean, if you pull a gold ball, there's nothing I can do. That's also the one caveat. You know when I was like, if someone gets me a gold ball, I'll marry him. And then Asugi got it last time, and I was like, well, have my daughter's hand in marriage. Oh, that was beautiful. Alright, who was in the arena? Oh, my beans, the bean brigade. You're in charge, actually. Low-key, you kind of slap. Like, look at that. She kind of slaps.
Here we go.
Her dodging's not terrible either. She kind of slaps. This Mozu feels like it slaps more than my other Mozu. Strategist. Strategist. She should be okay against. I was gonna say she should be okay. Mainly like she won't die. Okay. Yeah, she'll be fine. Even if she missed that, Laszlo was going to hit it. Hundo P. Excellent. I'll take that Onyx. Not the Pokemon, the gym. Who? Sure, I forgot you existed. Ha! That's funny. Hey, take this burger and get out. Take this burger and let me leave. Oh, burgers. Yes, delicious. Thank you for the burgers. I love burgers. You're what, 42 now? 43? Nice. Thanks for the burgers, Lord Fulgent. Hey, take this. I'm paying you for more burgers. Don't forget to bring me burgers. Well, if you would just be hungry all the time, I'd give you all the burgers you need, but you're not. Alright. Let's look at these supports. Yeah! Now I know it looks like, oh my gosh, that's so many supports. Most of these people only have like one support. Except for Jacob, because I realized if I somehow marry Anna or Ophelia, I think that means Jacob has to end up with somebody. So I need to be prepared for that contingency, because they're both definitely in that match. Anna, because, I mean, look at her. Look at this. She hits different. She sure does. Let's actually start with Flourish, since she's new yonder these parts. Talk to Fulgent. Lord Fulgent, why are Jacob and, where are Jacob and Felicia? Should you be unguarded like this? It's quite alright, Flora. I dismissed both of them for the day. They'd work themselves to death if I allowed it. I have to make sure they get some free time every now and then, just like the rest of us. Oh, you're so kind. Well, if that's the case, then please allow me to assist you in their stead. Let's see here, your hair looks a little bit messy today. I'm sorry? My hair looks great, doesn't it? Is my hair bad? Do I need to start conditioning? Yes, you can't go around performing in your boy band with a messy hair. Laszlo tells me that girls love messy hair. A man's appearance is the mark of his character, after all. There, much better. Thanks. Ah, there's a leaf stuck to your cape. Just a minute, I'll get it right off for you. Okay. There, much better. Oh, and your boots are scuffed. Luckily, I have some boot polish handy right here. Alright. There, much better. Thank you. You know, sometimes I forget how unlike Felicia and Jacob you are. Thank you very much. Oh, dust on your shoulder. I'll take care of that. Whap, whap, whap. Thanks. So she's just a good maid. That's shocking to me. Oh, I'm sorry. What do you mean you're sorry? What are you sorry for? You're mad at me, aren't you? What? No. I knew it! That's your angry face! Felicia, what are you talking about? I'm not mad at all, I'm just confused. Don't lie to me, Flora, it's all written on your face. Is it because of what happened after the last battle? It was an accident, I swear. I didn't mean to tap on your head like that. It was just slippery and I fell and... Oh, I'm so sorry, Flora. You didn't tap on my head so much as bash it in. So that is what you're angry about then. Well, it did really hurt, but no, I'm not angry about it, I promise. If I got mad at you every time you were clumsy, I'd have gone crazy a long time ago. It's just how you are, and you apologized right away, so it's okay, really. Well, if you insist, I won't press you. But remember, I'm your twin sister. You can trust me with anything. So if you're ever mad about anything, please, just tell me. I will. I promise. I forgot they're twin sisters. Sister, can I marry them both? No, I don't think that's kosher. Hey, talk to your daughter. Huh. Ophelia, sweetheart, what's on your mind? Chosen ones really do see everything, don't they? Why don't you tell me what's on your mind? I don't know when I got an accent. I'd love to help if I can. Well, I've been wondering something. Do you think I'll ever become a chosen one? Why do you doubt yourself? It's just I'm not strong like you and Ma'am. You don't have to be strong. If you crit every hit, you're as strong as they come. Oh, dang, I actually skipped that. It's just I'm not strong like you and Father. Is that all, dear? Don't worry, one day, you'll be a chosen one too. How can you understand my feelings? You're already so strong. You know, I wasn't always this way, right? Huh? What do you mean? My power didn't come from being a chosen one. Really? Take a guess. Who do you think I was chosen by? Fate? Or the gods, perhaps? Hehe, good try. It was you, Ophelia. You chose me. I did? How is that possible? Your birth gave me incredible fortitude. I knew that I had to protect you no matter what. Does that mean, like, when she was born, she just had, all of a sudden it was like, Camilla gets a boost of defense and resistance? Oh, I had no idea. So don't you fret, dear. I know that one day you'll be powerful just like I am. One day you too will be a mother. Thanks, mother. Nice. Alright, now let's go back to the actual support menu. And this time I won't accidentally fat finger my hand slipping onto the start button. Let's go. Camilla's done. We're gonna work our way up, I believe. So let's look at all these Jacob scenes. He's gonna be the long haul of this one. I don't think we need to view this one, do we? Jacob, Jacob! What's with all the noise, Felicia? I tried to make you some tea. Here, this is your doing? Yes. It's surprisingly good, yep. We have seen that one. I was going through it and I was like, I remember seeing their BC and I went through it and I was like, oh yeah, we saw that. But then I was like, I don't remember how this goes next. And then I was like, yeah, it is. Talk to Effie. I'm surprised y'all have. Oh yeah, because she ate the cake. And he was like, no wonder you're so hungry. Hey, Jacob. There is no cake, Effie, so don't even bother trying. Actually, I'm not looking for cake. I just wanted to speak with you. Well, that's a refreshing change. You said you'd be angry if I died while trying to protect you. I would. I don't need that kind of guilt in my life. But Jacob, you're one of my friends. If you were in trouble, I couldn't just look away. I see. Well, I suppose you would have to come to my aid then, and stay alive. Stay alive? I couldn't care less if you protect me or not. I just can't have you dying on me. But how am I supposed to promise you that? You haven't died yet, am I correct? Clearly whatever you're doing is working. Alright? I'll do my best to stay alive. Well, isn't that a relief? Since that's settled, please excuse me. I think that's the first time Effie's ever been like, yeah, I'll live. Oh. Huh. Talk to Baruka for the first time. This is what I was interested in this one. Baruka, I hear you used to be a hired killer. Yes, do you have a problem with that? No, quite the opposite. In fact, I have a job for you. My guy? Is this a joke? I don't like jokers, Jacob. This is not a joke. I have some killing I want you to do for me. Will you accept the job? I'll hear what you have to say. Lately, some pesky... Some pesky insects have found their way into our food stores. I want you to kill them. Every last one of them. So, will you take the job? I already told you I don't care for jest. You do not push me further. This is no joke. These pests must be eradicated. Why should it matter anyway? Killing is killing. They're bugs. Whether they're bugs or people. If anything, it should be easier for you. This discussion is over. Good day. That was just a matter of the fact funny. Alright. Talk to Nyx. Jacob. Oh, what? Oh, hello, Nyx. You shouldn't be wandering around by yourself, you know. The enemy could attack you at any time. Haha. Even after telling you of my power, you insist on treating me like I'm helpless. It is difficult to see you any other way, even though I know better. I will forever look like this, though, so you'd best get used to it. I have. Just as I've gotten used to people calling my a Mia monster to my face. Who cares what they say? Don't misunderstand me. I could not care less what they say. It's actually convenient for me if they avoid me. You like being treated that way. That doesn't make any sense. When I was younger, I did many evil, vile things. I earned the title of monster. As punishment for my horrible actions, I was cursed with this form for all my life. But after punishment comes atonement. I must atone for the things that I did. Interesting. But what are these sins you are guilty of committing? Haha. Perhaps some other time. That's fine, I suppose. What are you going to do to atone for these unnamed sins? I refuse to get involved with people, at least no more than in passing. I believe that cutting all ties with people will help me. I think that might hinder you. If I don't, I risk waking that monster inside me once more. So, you're really just pushing yourself on top of your magical punishment. Geez, in some ways your young appearance is very appropriate for you. You might be right about that. You should only cast aside those who won't accept you for who you are. Avoiding everyone only punishes you further. And she was like, dang, that's a smart man's right there. Give me this Gunter scene. Why are you staring at me like that? Looking to criticize my posture? No, I was just remembering the day you came to the Northern Fortress. Why focus on the past like that? There are much more important things you could be doing with your time. Reflecting on the past helps you realize how far you've come. You were just a little urchin not capable of polishing a floor when you first arrived. Hey, old man, I was just a little kid, and those floors were huge. Despite that, you devoted all your energy to getting better. It didn't change anything though, remember? No matter how hard you try, you just can't force someone to learn a skill. Indeed. And because of all the trouble you had, it was clear you felt very alone. Indeed. But then I met Lord Fulgent. He decided to take care of me, even though I couldn't do anything properly. He probably saw a bit of himself in you, since he was largely alone himself. Rarely talked, that young one. His acceptance of me made me very happy. I finally felt a sense of belonging. Your training, on the other hand, was a different story entirely, old man. Just thinking about it now makes me angry. That's because it required an incredible amount of hard work. Turning you into a first-rate butler was no easy task. Aha! What? What is it? You just called me a first-rate butler. You can't take that back. I will admit that you are as loyal as they come, and you're capable of working hard. I still believe you have a great deal of work to do, though. You never give any ground, do you? Of course I don't, and I never will. Charlie, you're up. Charlotte? Jacob? I won't bother pretending around you since you already know it's an act. It's better that way. I still can't believe you saw through it. I thought it was working. It was not. Tell me though, why do you put on such an act? You expend a lot of energy flattering most of the men you encounter. Isn't it obvious? I just want to be popular and well-liked. That's a pretty simple reason, I guess. Of course. It makes sense, don't it? It's certainly better than not being popular, or being popular than not. By acting a little alluring, a little helpless, all the men are suddenly very nice to me, you see? That would work on most men, however, I'm immune to it. I hate to break it to you, but you aren't the first person I've failed to deceive. It's actually nice to drop the act, though. It can be really tiring. Sometimes I wonder if it would just be better if I was direct and didn't hide myself. I may look pretty and sweet, but I'm actually really strong. Have you seen me crit? I had 100 HP! It tends to intimidate people, so I hide it. I'm sure. And on top of that, I can appreciate the way you flatter the men around you, and why you do it. What? You making fun of me? No, not at all. You've adapted your skill to the world around you. That shows real wisdom. There's no need to stop or feel embarrassed. Well, that's a refreshing way of putting it, old Jacob. Oh, but it makes sense. It's another weapon I can use to stay alive in this world. Exactly. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that someone so similar to me would understand. Similar? What way do you mean? You're exceptionally cold to anyone except your liege, aren't you? Just like me, you adjust your mood to match the people around you. You and I are nothing alike. I'd prefer you not make such assumptions. The last person to make such assumptions, was Hana. And y'all got married and had a kid. We'll continue. Artie, you have Baruka. Yes, I wanted to see this. Baruka, we need to talk. Why did you retreat in the middle of your mission to assassinate that official? I thought you said you always complete a mission no matter what. Was it because of my justice talk? That's extremely self-centered of you to think that. Ah, well, if that's not the reason, then what is it? I became aware of a third party at work. A third party? Yes, there was another assassin present. Oh, was there? Really? Yes, I was watching the official from a nearby alley. I was waiting for the right moment to make my move, then it happened. As I was about to strike, that carriage burst through and ran you over. What? Ah, so you saw that. I did. I also saw the roof cave in and flatten you like a leaf. Ah, yes, that rather smarted. Smarted, like justice. Only a professional assassin can pull something off like that. I'm not sure what their objective was, but they clearly had it out for you. Baruka, I do believe that might have just been my bad luck. That's why I decided I better make a strategic retreat. After all, it's dangerous to operate without knowing who or where your enemy is. Well, a victory is a victory, I suppose. There's something else. Oh, did you see me slip in that puddle on the way home? No. It's just, I think everything turned out for the best in the end. If I carried out my mission, I might have ended up killing you. Collateral damage, you know? Oh, you're glad I'm safe, are you? That doesn't sound like those don't sound like the words of a hardened assassin. No, I guess not. I suppose I wanted to hear you talk a little more about your idea of justice. That would be hard if you were dead. I thought only crazy old men and sleazy politicians talked about such things. But you're different. You really seem to believe in what you say. It's good to see her soften up a little bit. This may sound harsh, but you're an idiot. Thank you, Wait, what? That took an unexpected turn. It's true. Only an idiot would try to live his life solely in the service of justice. Well, I mean, that means he's as dumb as they come, am I right or am I right? Haha, I would love to hear your opinion as to why that's so. Perhaps we could also further discuss the nature of sweet justice while we're at it. That sounds nice. If I had seen that earlier, I still have no regrets about Artie and Azura, but like that won't bad. Talk about murdering Xander, please. Lord Xander. Has the time finally come, Baruka? It is not, my lord. I'm here to give you a report. Very well, what is it? I have information about the demise of the man who wanted you dead. Demise? You said nothing of the person being dead when we last spoke. That's because I had not yet killed him. I do not understand. Why? I saw the conviction in your eyes the last time we spoke. I had never seen what it looks like when someone carries the weight of a kingdom. But when you spoke, I could see that you would do anything to protect Nor. No amount of money could compete with that determination. Ooh! Is this the first time she turned down a request? Pathetic. You tucked your tail once you saw strength, and then killed your employer to save face. You are incorrect, my lord. I am Lady Camilla's retainer now, and I will continue to serve her faithfully. If I had killed you, it would have hurt Lady Camilla badly. When I confronted my potential employer and said much, he attacked me. His death was an act of self-defense, not betrayal. I never accepted his contract. Ooh! Ooh! Which means you did not go back on your word. Correct, my lord. However, after today I will resign from this army. Whoa! Whoa! Why, Baruka? Because for a time, I did consider taking that contract. You shouldn't have someone like me fighting by your side. No, I do not accept your resignation. Despite being tempted, you remain loyal to my sister, and thus to me. If I banished everyone who so much as considered dishonorable acts, well, I imagine Nor would be a rather empty kingdom. Fair. Compassion is important for he who would see himself as king one day. I think I understand, my lord. Good. I will be counting on you in the coming battles, Baruka. Thank you, Lord Xander. I will continue to faithfully serve the kingdom of Nor. Not just for Camilla, but also for you. She didn't kill him! Yeah! Talk to old Benny. And by talk to old Benny, I mean y'all probably won't say anything. I might cash in on these two. I really might. Talk to Benny, though. Baruka, are you okay? Leave me, you're a distraction. A distraction from what? You just talk to me all the time for no reason. You said it yourself. Are you feeling okay? weren't you listening to me? I'm not good at the feeling thing, so leave me be. Not good at it, huh? It sounds ooh, interesting. It sounds more like you're just not used to it. Huh? You need practice. Don't worry though, I'm strong. So? I'm not trying to brag. What I mean is, even if you had an assignment to kill me, an assignment to assassinate me, I would not go down so easy. Are you okay? Say something! I'm fine. Nothing wrong worth mentioning. Good. That's good. Huh. I need to get used to it, huh? Maybe so. This isn't the life I used to live after all. So, do you want me to keep talking about nothing? Do you want to keep talking about nothing with me for no reason? Sure, Benny. Man, I love Benny. That's my guy. Anna. Nope. Keaton. Maybe. Maybe. Benny. Azura, sure. Hello, Benny. Oh, look at she's so happy. It's so rare to see Azura so happy. Was that the singing, was that you singing just now? I heard the sweetest, most heartwarming tune. Yes, I'm so glad you're here. I remember that song my mother used to sing to me. Really? You must be so happy. You really remember the song, yes? I do. It makes me feel close to her. It sounded like the most beautiful lullaby. Did someone help you remember it? Yes, actually, someone did help me. It was you, Benny. Huh? How did I help? I've never even heard it before. You lied to Benny? He will take back his squirrel. No, I'll keep the squirrel. The song is called Bonds, and the lyrics are about how we're bonded together. It's our caring hearts that connect us. The invisible ties. Was your mother Starscape? Or rather, Lunar Edge? Invisible ties. I don't know, I just love it so much. You helped me remember that. Once I thought about your kindness to me, the words came back to me as if by magic. I have no magic skill. This was not me. Perhaps Squirrel has more magic than me. Yes, Benny, thanks. Oh wow. Would you sing it? Mind singing it again just one more time? Certainly, Bennett. Bennett. Benny, I'll sing it as often as you like. Now, close your eyes. Cute. She's like lullaby and good night. Yes, my magic is literally 0. It was not me who did the magics. I cannot. You fool. You lie. Azura, you sing the lies. Now, do you have any other conversations other than, nope. Next. Oh, you have Xander's AC. Yeah, go for it. Prince Xander, we must talk. If this is more soothsaying. No, you asked me before what grounds had I to say those things. You assumed that I did what I did through soothsaying, but that is not the truth. Then what is? In you I saw something that felt familiar. How so? The Crown Prince of Nor must surely know why I am called a monster. I do. I am forever young in form, and not through any fault in my bloodline. Why do you think that is? I couldn't say. Even at a young age, I was skilled in the dark arts. I cast eldritch spells with ease. But the power proved too much for a child. One spell, cast half in jest, cost many people their lives. The toll it took on me caused my body to be frozen in time. There were times where I wanted to die rather than deal with what happened. But I live on hoping that someday I might find a way to atone for my crimes. Despite this, I found that my talents lie mostly in dealing more death. It makes one wonder what is the point of it all. If all I do is kill, am I really winning my salvation, or something else? You and I may be more alike than I thought. I'd like to discuss this further if you have the time. I'll listen as long as you wish. Even if I don't look it, I'm old enough that I might have some useful advice for you. Well, alright. Well, okay then. On to the not for next. Like, look at that. We've cleared out most of these supports already. That's crazy. I think Mozu actually does have a support review. She has, alright, you're right. I wanted to see this one. I really wanted to see this one, but we're going up, huh? We're going up. Odin, you have one with Ophelia, I believe. Yep. Talk to your daughter. Hello, father. Listen, I wanted to talk about yesterday. Yeah! Attack my ultimate supreme weapon! Mistletoe of Purgatory! Whoosh! Bang! Boom! Da-do-do-do-do-do-do! Boom! Huh. That's off-putting. You're simply getting what you deserved, an attack by thine own vile spirit. You'll have ample time to bemoan your inflated ambition with a frosty tomb. For I am Odin Dark, and I will end this valiant fight. Father? What? Ophelia, what in the world are you doing here? I'd like to ask you the same question, because that's well, the truth is that I thought I'd improve upon that signature battle cry of yours. What do you mean by improve? To tell you the truth, I wasn't trying to improve it exactly. Your phrase is so devilishly cool, I simply couldn't resist giving it a go myself. Huh? I'm sorry, there's no excuse. Oh, this is precious. I'm frightfully embarrassed. In fact, I think I'd like to go crawl in a hole and hide for a spell. Oh, Father, it's fine. You really don't need to be embarrassed. Which part did you like the best? Honestly, your sound effects, so original. They add, panache, there we go, to the magic. And that riveting scene in which you hoist the evil lord by his own petard? You really saved the best for last. I will end this valiant fight. What a rip-roaring finale. You have a true flair for the dramatic. It moved me, I must admit. Stop, I'm blushing. To be complimented by you, Father. You're the one who's remarkable. Huh? Really? Oh, Father, ever since I was a child, I've imitated your every move. All I wanted to be in life was a chosen one like you. But in time, I realized that copying you would never make my dream come true. So I've been revisiting those imitations to better suit my own budding style. You've always been my role model. You're the amazing one. Ha 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 ha. I never thought you would sing my praises, Ophelia. I have an idea. We're both here. Why not try and improve the scene together? Maybe we could drive the evil lord into a corner and win the day together. What a wonderful idea. Give me a bit of time to mull over. There are too many things I wish to say. First, we have to script the chosen father and daughter lines, of course, then... Wait, what? Chosen father and daughter? Are you telling me that I'm a chosen warrior like you? Well, what should I do? I'm so ecstatic that I want to cry. No, get a hold of yourself. You mustn't misinterpret his words. I'm nowhere near father's level. Alright, Ophelia, I'm ready. Okay, great, let's get started. She's a dork. But she's sure as heck in that wrestling match. Y'all better believe. Charlie, who do you got? Talk to Xander. Ha! It seems like Xander's working on his swordsmanship today. I can't believe I found a man who can resist my charm. I suppose it's unsurprising. He is annoying royalty after all, an intimidating man. Snap out of it, Charlotte. Just go apologize to him and be... Oh, those are faces over there. They're heading for Prince Xander. My lord, look out! Critical hit! That was close. Thanks for the aid, Charlotte. I only did what I had to. I'm surprised, though. I saw you defeat a faceless with only your fist. Well... Unarmed brawling is probably one of my best skills. If that's true, why do you fight with a weapon? I don't think such a talent would be all that appealing to men. Hold on, can I just take the axe off of her and she'll like crit for 800? Nah, she can't do it. If she were in 3 houses and she could use gauntlets, she'd be like, now this is more my style. You seem so concerned with how others see you. Why? I'm sure you'd have just as many admirers if you hid less from the world. That's nice of you to say. It's such a nice thing, but not everyone shares your mindset. I've experienced personally being rejected for showing my real self. Charlotte. I was born into a family of peasants. My father was a peasant. We had very little. I always dreamed of the vast riches of nobility possessed.
That's why I'm so concerned with how men see me. It's my dream to find my way into that life, and I won't let anything stand in my way.
You're pretty honest once you drop the act.
Well, I apologize for disrupting the army, but I also won't change how I act. If that's not acceptable, I can depart at first light tomorrow.
There's no need to adjust your behavior.
What?
Behave within reason. I don't want to read reports. Read any more odd reports. Do that, and you may do whatever it is you call what you do.
Oh, really? Oh, thank you, Prince Xander. I'm gonna go flirt.
Charlotte,
to a modest degree.
I like Charlotte a lot, I won't lie. I think I just like the voice I gave her. The voice I gave her real self. You actually have plenty of supports. Yeah, we're working our way up. Leo, how many do you have? Oh yeah, just 2. Neither of them romantic. You just have your sibling reports. I don't think I got... I need to get more of Camilla's supports with, like, all of her siblings, because I don't have any of hers with Leo, and none of hers with Xander either. I have all of hers and Elise's, but I need to get her other siblings. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Soleil, you're up. Talk to your father. Are you feeling better, Soleil? Have you had someone tend to your injuries yet? I'm okay, I'm also so very sorry. I promised to make myself useful in battle, but I failed miserably. I don't care about whether you won or lost, I'm just glad you weren't seriously injured. Most importantly, I want you to explain to me why you did something so reckless. Forcing your way between me and an enemy like that could have gotten you killed. If I hadn't done that, you would have been in real danger. When you said, when we were out for tea the other day, you said you had one weakness. Diagonal attacks from behind. You said you have trouble blocking those effectively. And that opponent today, that's exactly where he was trying to attack you from. I don't care what your reasons were, as noble as they might have been. You were forbidden from putting yourself in danger, even if it's to help me. On the battlefield, I don't want you looking out for me, do you understand? The only person you should be worrying about in battle is yourself. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I have to protect you. I can't stand the thought of losing you. And how do you say that? How do you think I feel if you lost, or if I lost you rather? Now, do as I say, no arguments. I can't agree to that. Soleil? Just stop it. There's no way you could understand how I feel. Huh. You don't know how lonely it was in the Deep Realms. Okay, so this is actually one of the more interesting father-daughter scenes. Mainly because he does know how it feels. He knows exactly how it feels. Which is so sad. Because he grew up, in Grima times, which is so sad. Oh my gosh. Every time I watched you leave, I knew it might be the last time I ever saw you. He knows! He knows that better than anyone. Now that I'm fighting at your side, I want to protect you no matter what. I won't ever let you die. I don't care what happens to me. I understand how you feel. Liar. I'm not lying, Soleil, I really do. When I was young, I lost both of my parents in a terrible war. My father left for battle and never returned. And my beautiful mother died right before me, trying to protect me. No, that's awful. That's why I was so terrified earlier. For a moment I thought I might lose you, the same way I lost them. But you were scared too, weren't you? I'm sorry to have put you through that. Thank you, my sweet girl, for saving me. And for being safe yourself. So, when you were a kid, you were scared too, just like me. I was, however, since becoming a father, I now understand how my own parents felt. Their intense desire to protect their child, no matter the consequences. Even if it means dying in their stead. No, you can't. Please don't even say that. You know if it ever came down to it, he absolutely would. Calm down. I have no intention of dying. This one's kind of getting to me, I won't lie. Mainly because I played a whole game with old Inigo. And now he's here. And I'm like, but you do know. And I know your story. No intention of dying in battle. I promise to do all I can to stay safe so you don't have to worry about me. But on the battlefield, promises are just... What? You think your dad's promise is meaningless? You can't trust me? Of course I can trust you, it's just... Thank you, Soleil. I will choose to trust you as well. I believe in your ability to keep yourself safe, so I'll try not to worry so much. Dad, please do the same. Do it for me. I need you to focus on staying safe so that neither of us ever have to lose each other. I'll do the same, I swear. Please find it in your heart to believe me. Okay. I believe you. I promise I won't do anything that reckless again. Thank you, Soleil. You don't know how much or how happy that makes me. But you have to promise to stay with me forever, okay? You can't ever leave me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my gosh! I'd be really upset if you ever went away somewhere and I couldn't see you again. This is dreadful. This is awful. This one's hitting me. If that's what you want, then so be it. I promise to stay by your side always. Yay! Now enough serious talk. Let's go scope out some cuties and drink tea. Wow. That was just their B support too. That kind of hit. That kind of hit hard. Ouch! Whew. Deep breath on that one. Okay. That's nuts! Strong hands running through pure golden feed. With a quick flick of the wrist, she scatters food deftly on the ground. Sweet scurry fritters line up to bask in her presence. Hee hee. Soleil, can you knock off that silliness? I've got all kinds of chores to do and you're being awfully distracting. I can't help it. What am I supposed to do? You're the one who decided to do chores in such an adorable way. If you don't want me to be distracting, then quit being so cute already. I told you to knock it off. Are you trying to make me mad? Oh, you're even cuter when you get really angry at me. Soleil, you're the biggest simp. You're a bigger simp than your father. Huh. Where did this side of you come from anyhow, father? Now scoot on out of here. I need to get back to work. Really? But you've been working all morning. Can't you take a break for tea? I got this wonderful blanket from the fair the other day. We could go have a picnic. I think it'd be cute. A cute, idyllic scene, don't you think? If I don't get going right now, then I'll be toiling away until midnight. Wow. Do you work this hard every day? Well, of course. Everyone around here does. I had no idea. You'll have to excuse me, sweetie. Well, wait a minute. Can't I help? There must be some way I can make myself useful. Really? Well, that's thoughtful of you to offer. I suppose you can cut up that pile of carrots. The horses just love them. Leave it to me. You always carry your sword. Are you the only person that always has their weapon in their sprites? Okay. My gosh, does anyone look cuter than us right now? This is so much fun, hee hee. I should have known you would say something. You're using a dang sword to cut these tiny carrots. What else am I supposed to use? I have a problem, Lord Fulgent, but I'm not sure you'd understand. Oh, try me. If nothing else, I can offer another perspective on it. Okay, here goes. My hair is fraying at the ends. What kind of conditioner do you use? I don't use conditioner! That's not what I heard in your shower. You might be crazy, but have I told you lately that I love you? You're the only reason that I'm not afraid to fly. It's crazy that someone could change me. Now no matter what it is I have to do, there's conditioner in my eye. Look, just because I sing more often in the shower, just because I'm starting a band, does not mean that you can listen to me while I practice. I want to be a warrior, a fearless, take-no-prisoners, sword-slinging through gal. There's just one small hitch that I haven't gotten past, and it's making what should be a smooth sailing into a 4-day hurricane at sea. This is sounding serious. What's this hitch you mentioned? Okay, don't laugh, but I lose my mind around cute girls. Yeah, so I've heard, but what's the problem?
No, I mean, I really lose my mind. When I see a cute girl, I start to sweat. When she gets close, I faint sometimes. I just can't stand how great girls are. Are you putting me on? Is this some sort of prank? Are people watching? Just like they're listening to me in the shower. You remember the other day when I was on my way back to camp? Vaguely. I thought for a moment that you might have taken a blow to the head. Yeah, I don't blame you for thinking so, but it had nothing to do with the battle. What happened was, this cute village girl came up to me to thank my troop. That's when I started to feel weak in the knees. Oh, was that all? No, you don't understand. This is a real problem if I'm going to be a warrior. I see. Take heart, I'll give it some thought. And hopefully we can come up with a solution. Well, hopefully you can. Shigure. This is not going to be romantic. Ahem. La! La la! La la! Oh, I think I almost got it that time. Is that Soleil I hear? La la la! La la la! Just when I thought I had it. Having problems, Soleil. Huh? Where did you come from? I didn't mean to startle you. I didn't intend to startle you, at least. Oh, it's just you. Sorry for screaming in your face. The fault is mine. Was that your singing I heard? So you heard that. I'm a lousy singer, so I thought I could get in some practice where no one could hear. But I guess I wasn't even safe this far from camp. Well, my apologies. It was rude of me to spy on you like that. But why the sudden interest in singing? Because you never know what the path will be to a girl's heart. Ahaha! What if I meet a pretty girl who's a sucker for a pretty voice? If I can't deliver on the spot, I'd blow my chance with her. Oh. Hey, you know a thing or two about singing, don't you? Do you have any tips for me? Tips? Huh. Well, your voice will sound best if you breathe deeply and sing from your stomach. Sing from the stomach? Never heard anything come from there except growling. Sully is a treat. It was a figure of speech. What I mean is, don't sing with your breath in your mouth right now. You have to sing with your whole body, with the air in your lungs. That'll help your singing sound fuller and more projected. Oh, I get you. That makes more sense. Last time my stomach sang, I think it turned the girl I was talking to off. Yes, we wouldn't want that. Thanks, Shigure. I'll try it your way. Do let me know how it goes. It's gonna go poorly. But I'm here for it, so let's talk to Ophelia. Tap, tap, tap. Come the demon's footfall. Steadily she advances. Inexorable. Nearly with every breath. My last chance to flee has fled. The demon comes to take me. Haha! Yeah, I love Ophelia. That's really good. That's really good. There you are. Aye! Why are you hiding? I've been looking high and low for you. Come on, let's go get some tea. I want to show you my favorite cafe. It's the perfect place to sit down and talk for hours, just you and me. Soleil, why must you chase me around? Isn't it obvious? Because I'm interested in you. Hold on, Soleil. Like, I know this is funny and hee-haw, but like, she's got a wrestling match and like, y'all can't be together if like she wins that match. So like, back off until the match ends. You know, Soleil, back off. You and me were destined to be together. Once you finally realize it, we'll be a partnership for the ages. Please, just leave me be. Ahaha. I'm not letting you get away that easy. My cute little butterfly. Oh my gosh. Relax already. We have so much to talk about that I can't wait to get started. Hehe. Oh, this is gonna be good. No! Dang. Poor Ophelia. Fulgent, okay. We'll save that for last. Elise. Yes, talk to your brothers. Hey, Leo. Hello, Elise. Do you have more questions for me? Yeah. What's wrong? Well, I was just wondering, do you think that we'll always get along? Not just you and me, but Xander and Camilla and Fulgent too. Where's this coming from? I was just thinking about your story the other day. You said that father suitors fought with their own family members? Couldn't the same happen to us? We have different mothers after all. That's fair. That is fair. That's a legitimate worry. Nah, they'll always get along. They're the Norian siblings of Nor. Norian siblings of Nor, who are all finally reunited. Of course they'll always get along. That we do. And yes, our mothers were not exactly, well, they weren't the friendliest. Before you were born, the situation was awful, even with the royal family. My mother used to use me as a tool to win favor in the court. Oh my gosh. Leo, it's fine. I never loved her. In all fairness, she never loved me either. I was merely an instrument to her, a lever to pull, to adjust the scales of power. Wow. I see. I think I know how you feel. All my mother cared about was father. Even when she was dying, she only called out for father, not me. Elise. I was so worried, Leo. I love you all so much. But how can I make sure we don't ever turn on each other? What if we can't be close like this in the future? That would be awful. Calm yourself, Elise. You're getting carried away again. We'll never be like that, I promise. Whatever our blood ties may be, in our hearts we are a true family. Nothing could ever change that. Really? You think so? Not unless Fulgent decided to join the Hoshidans, am I right or am I right? Then maybe two of us would have to die for no reason. I do. Yeah, I think so too. You do? Then why were you worrying about it yourself? Huh? Well, I had to make sure. But if you agree, then it must be true. You really put a lot of faith in me, don't you? Well, duh, you're super smart. And I know you'd never lie to me because I love you. Oh my gosh, she's such a bean. A whole bean. Is that the reason you trust me? I'm afraid that's a little naive. Well, I'd rather be naive than not trust my own brother. If I didn't have my siblings, I'm not sure if life would be worth living. Elise, please, don't say such things. In any case, so long as at least one of us never stops trusting, we'll be fine. We will? Yes. If any of us siblings began to feel lost, they could always be reminded. Nothing is more important than our family. So long as we hold this truth in our hearts, our bonds will never break. Wow, that's just what I wanted to hear. You know, you're more optimistic than you let on, hee hee. Don't push your luck, Elise. You don't have the devil's own luck like Fulgent. Also, do me a favor and don't tell Xander we had this conversation. He would probably just get all embarrassed and leave in a huffy. You mean you would get embarrassed and huffy? But sure thing, it's our little secret. Thanks for talking with me, Leo. Of course, I'm always here for you, Elise. Elise, there's something I wish to discuss with you. There's something I wish to discuss with you, too. It's about Leo. He said as long as we all trust each other, we'll be together in a happy family forever. If any of us get lost, then the others would just remind them how much we love each other and we'd always be a tight-knit family. Take that, Leo. I told him right after. In regards to the escaped pirates you healed, do you recall? It seems that since they escaped, the town has not been attacked. Huh? Prior to the healing incident, that particular town suffered regular raids. Being a moderately wealthy part of town, it was a prime target for plunder. Then why did the attack stop? I wondered the very same thing. That's why I sent some scouts to the pirates' hideout. They reported back that the number of pirates there has dropped dramatically. It seems a great many of them had a sudden change of heart and left. I told you. I didn't just heal them. I used this neat app on my staff that I found and entered this metaverse thing and changed their hearts for good. This could very well be the result of the kindness you showed them. Force must be met with force. Perhaps that is not so immutable a law after all. Brother, at least I have a favor to ask of you. Would you lend me that book you were reading? Really, you want to read it? I do. It appears to contain some valuable insight after all. Does that mean you'll show kindness to all of our enemies from now on? No, but maybe some of them. Let's not get carried away, Elise. Then I'm not going to lend you my book. Elise, please don't behave like that. Very well, if it brings you solace, I promise to try. You mean it? Yay, I don't mean it. Give me the book. It's all yours. There's lots more where that came from, too. Fighting wars on dance floors is great. Oh, so is peace through song. Or actually, I've got a whole stack in my room if you want to look and pick a few. Thank you, Elise. I shall pursue them, at once, for the sake of Nor. Wow. He's committed. Yay, you're the best person in the whole world, Xander. Cute. Real cute, you guys. Real cute. Alright. Scylla shouldn't have anything except for that. Shigure should have me. Fulgent. You should have a couple, yeah. Start with Leo and go up. Leo, may I speak with you? Certainly, what's on your mind? The other day you said quite passionately that you and I are not the same. Oh, yes, that. I'm sorry I said anything. I simply lost my head for a moment. Not at all. What you said is true. You and I are different people, Leo, and I am grateful for that. You have your own strengths and your way of doing things just as I have mine. I do not expect you to follow in my footsteps, brother. Hey, Xander, do you remember when we were all trained together when we were all little? Of course. It was my duty as the eldest to prepare my siblings for combat. Even back then, you excelled at everything you tried. Fighting, horsemanship, elocution, swimming, the list goes on. And on. And on and on. You were unstoppable, not me though. I had to work hard at everything. I was so envious of you. At first we all practiced swordsmanship, magic, and hand-to-hand combat together. But eventually you took the sword while I devoted myself to magic. A large part of that reason I chose magic was because you didn't. I knew if I walked the same path as you, I would always be in your shadow. The joke's on me though, your shadow is too grand to escape, I'm afraid. Leo, I know, Xander, you and I are different. There's no point in comparing us. I know that, I do. And yet, I don't think I'll ever stop trying to reach your heights, or failing miserably to do so. Sorry, it must be hard having such a petty competitive brother. Please, forgive me. Leo, stop storming off before I say anything to finish our dang supports. We're gonna get an A support, dang it, and I'm gonna speak. And you better listen. Don't scare Mozu this time. Mozu, my apologies, I didn't realize you were busy. Oh, I'm awful sorry, but it might be best if you came back in a bit. I got a ton of cooking to do and not nearly enough time. Oh, why all the cooking? Well, it seems a lot of people wanting to visit me lately. I gotta admit, I'm real flattered, but but it's so much work. After all, a person can't have guests if they send them off with empty bellies, can they? I see, but you are happy to be seeing so much of everyone, correct? Oh yeah, I love it. Everyone's really opened up. I reckon soon this place will be just like my old village in a lot of ways. But why do you look so happy, my lord? I look happy? What do you mean? Well, you're always wrinkling your forehead and frowning, and now you're not doing neither. And you even got some color on your cheeks. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Wait, is all of this? You did this? Huh? Did you ask everyone to come see me after I told you about my village? You did, didn't you? That's preposterous. Why would I do such a thing? Oh, come on, admit it. I thought it was odd that everyone wanted to see me all at once. It is odd, but I really wouldn't know anything about it. Then what's that smile of yours? Explain yourself. I'm not smiling. I'm just frowning less intently. If I had seen this earlier, Mozu might have been the crown princess. Fine, have it your way. You know, I thought the crown prince of Nor would be real stuck up and scary. But I guess I was wrong. He's a big old softy and I'm lucky to know him. No, I keep telling you, I didn't do a thing. You've got the wrong idea entirely. How long are you gonna keep that act up? Just admit it so I can thank you already. That is exceedingly cute. Xander is a big old softy. Talk to Felicia. Alright, I'm going to practice cooking. Wait, Lord Xander, what are you doing here? Ah, it appears I've already been spotted. What do you mean you've been spotted? What are you doing over there? I suppose I have no choice but to tell you the truth. I was watching you practice. What? Why? I find it... soothing? Soothing? What's that supposed to mean? You always look like you're having fun, even when you make a mistake. I don't know if I'd call it fun. There's a lot of pain involved. I'm pretty clumsy. Even if I weren't, why would it be soothing for you to watch me? The title Lord Xander, Crown Prince of Nor, follows me everywhere. Even when I'm alone, I cannot shed the mantle, not truly. But when I watch you, here in your own little world, I forget myself. Maybe you're not having fun, but you aren't burdened by the fate of the kingdom. It does a crown prince good to see some levity now and then. You're just concerned with being the best maid you can be, and as I said, it's soothing. Huh. Would you like to practice with me, Lord Xander? Practice being a maid? Precisely. For what purpose? I think it would be even more soothing for you to do this stuff yourself. If you practice something long enough, you'll get completely absorbed in it. And if it's something new to you, you'll forget yourself all the quicker. I see. Very well. I consent. Where's my maid outfit? Great. Let's begin. Would you please pour some water into this pot over here? Like so? Yes, but be careful. I always spill it at this pot. Whew. Well done. Okay, now to chop some vegetables. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Silas has you only have Silas, correct? No other, yeah, I was gonna say you shouldn't have anything new. I think everyone else is just, aside from 2 potential S scenes, everyone else is set except for Fulgent. So let's look at Fulgent and Shigure, Fulgent, Ophelia. And then maybe those 2 S scenes, I'll think about it. Fulgent, I brought some of my pictures for you today. Thank you, I've been waiting for this. My gods, these are as good as, if not better than the ones I saw yesterday. Is this one Azura? Ah, it is. And this one, is this a drawing of the deep realm you grew up in? Right again? And this is a picture of the people who acted as my guardians while I lived there. They're all dead now. They all look so kind. They were. I know I'll never get to see them again, but this picture helps ease the pain. When I look at it, I remember things about each and every one of them. It must be very important to you. Yes, it's one of my most prized possessions. Looking at all these, it seems you prefer to draw real places and people from sight. Yes, typically. However, I do draw things, different things from time to time. Like what? In particular, I find myself drawing many pictures of a place I've never been. I close my eyes, then draw, and repeat. Eventually I have a finished work. Oh, that's interesting. And it just comes to you? You must have a good imagination. It's not quite like that. I don't think I'm imagining it per se. It's more like I can remember those things. Just like I've seen, just like anywhere else I've seen before. Now I'm really curious. Could you show me those pictures sometime? Certainly. I'll bring some by soon. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Ophelia, talk to me. Talk to me. say your sweet, sweet words. Hello, Ophelia. Sorry you're meditating again. I'll come back later. No need. I always have time for you. Hey. You might not be a chosen one, but you did reunite me with my mystic courts. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. And so, my court savior, what can Ophelia Desk do for you today? Well, I found this gemstone in the dirt. It looks a little like quartz. I thought it might be yours too. No, that's not one of mine. But whoa, it's pretty. Way pretty. Ophelia? Are you there? Earth to Ophelia? Why, yes, I am. Why did you ask? You usually say things more fancifully than whoa and way pretty. You noticed. Just a lapse of my powerful vocabulary. That happens sometimes when I'm so overcome by beauty. Now, may I keep this? Of course! I must give it an evocative name. Any ideas, Fulgent? Oh my gosh, not you two! Odin pestered me for ages trying to come up with a name for some dang thing and some dang pose, and then all of a sudden you're making me do it for this rock? No, not on the spot. I don't. have similar experiences with your father. I know that naming is such an exceedingly dazzling gem must be hard. Give it a try, though. What's the first thing that comes to mind? The pretty gem? Awful. 0 points. Rejected. Huh? Don't hum me. You should be humming yourself. You sound different again. Almost like you're two different people, Ophelia. Oh no, Fulgent has a type. Fulgent has a type. People with two different personalities. Fulgent has a typo now. You two? Anna's basically like 18 different people. If you won't try to give it a good name, then I won't give you the real Ophelia. Oh my gosh. Pretty Jim was that bad? How about you give me a good example? Alright. How about Wakeful Load or The Evil Eye of Marquise? Anything more sensible than Pretty Jim? I'm sorry to be so judgmental, but it must be hard not being a chosen one. Yeah. Alright. You just need more time. Ponder the squirts. Next time we meet, unleash a name that will light the world on fire. I'll try my best. God, she'll never marry me if I can't name this rock all pretty like. I'll have to ask the gang. Their scenes are silly. Next, now. Okay. Let's think about this. Let's think. I think I'm gonna cash in on Niles Baruka because I think Effie's going to be the 6th person in that match. When I made that list last episode, Effie wasn't on the list, and then I looked back during editing and I was like, Effie's not on that list. She's definitely on the list. So I think we have our 6 people pretty much set in stone, although I will say, depending on how the rest of Flora's scenes go, I could see Effie and Flora being, oops, kicked a water bottle. Effie and Flora going left and right, or swapping out, but we'll see about that. That means that we're definitely going to cash in first on Elise and Keaton. You blackmailed him, let's see how good it went for you. Elise, I decided that today is the day I allow you to see my treasures. Really? Yay, I'm so excited. You talk about them so much, I wonder what they're like. First up is this beauty. Don't find fruit bats like these everywhere, do ya? Look at how dry it is. I bet it baked for days before I found it. Ew, get it away. Next on the docket is... well, I'm not really sure what it is, but I think it's some kind of bug thing. Ta-da! Ah, it's still moving! And finally, for my most treasured possession. Are you ready for this? No, that's enough, no more. But, what? But the next one's the most important. No, I don't want to see it. Your treasures are all disgusting. They're not. You just gotta take a closer look is all. Here. Don't you dare take another step forward. Fine. At least just have a quick look at this last one. I'll even back up. If you show me something yucky, I'm gonna hate you forever, you hear me? Forever. Okay, it'll be fine. I think you'll like this one. I hope. My last treasure is... this. Huh? Is this a ring? Yeah, do you like it? Wow, it's so pretty. Do you want it? Do I want it? Are you giving it to me? Yeah, if you want it, I'll give it to you, but not for nothing. Okay, sure. What do you want in return? If you go out with me, you can have it. Huh? I would have done that anyways. You mean I get a ring too? What a dope trade. Wait, really? Sure, I think you're super great. Oh, okay. Did you not want me to say yes? What? No, I didn't say that. Of course I wanted you to say yes. I really, really like you. Can I have a steak? I just didn't expect you to feel the same way. Well, sure I do. Let's go. You mean right now? Oh, okay, sure. You know, I think this is going to be the start of something amazing. Teehee. Me too, Keaton. Me too. He's got to work on his treasures, though. You still went out with that man after he showed you 2 disgusting things? I guess 3rd time's the charm. He knew what he was doing. That man's a certified G and a bona fide player, and you can't teach that. Baruka, ooh. Baruka's not in the match. If she's not in the match, that does still open up Silas to potentially marry Nyx if Nyx loses the match. Or Charlotte. But I'll be frank, Charlotte has had good scenes with literally everyone in the army. It's really strange. I don't think I've liked... That's not true. That's not true. I don't think I've liked every... I've loved all of her scenes. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I've loved literally... You have scenes with Perry? Really? I don't know how that's gonna go. That's that scares me. This one scares me a little bit, but not as much. I liked all of her scenes, and I'll be frank, if she doesn't win the match, I don't think I'm gonna have a hard time pairing her up with somebody. Because all of them have good scenes with her, I'll be frank. Except... I think Leo's might be the least memorable with Charlotte. But all the rest of them, I can like distinctly remember, oh, you said that, oh, you said that. Oh, that's how that went. Leo's, I think, were the least memorable with Charlotte. Baruka? Hit up with Niles. I did what you suggested, Baruka. I went to visit my mother's grave. Why the change of heart? Well, Elise showed up to me one day with her staff. She said she was gonna change my heart or something. I said, how can you do that? Then she kind of disappeared and walked into nothingness. And then I was like, oh, goodness gracious, what did she do? Where did the princess go? Then I had a sudden change of heart. I was actually out of commission for a couple of days and I started speaking in tongues. All of a sudden I was admitting all sorts of nefarious things. And then I went to go and visit my mother's grave. Huh. So she has that power now, huh? I suppose so. I had to ask her about something, even if I never knew her. She didn't say much, but I think she would have given me her blessing. So I'm in the clear to propose to you, Baruka. Will you take this ring? Wait. What? Wait. What? You want to get engaged? I surprised myself with, all I said to that gravestone. Told my mother what a good woman you are and how much you mean to me. And at the end I figured, I wondered out loud if I should try and spend my life together with you. Well, if you're not interested, I guess you can just say so. I can just go back to living alone and keeping my distance from most people. Because I can't see myself settling down with anybody else. Oh my gosh, what a smooth criminal, I almost forgot. Oh gosh, he's making me feel I accept. Really? I don't want you to be alone. Thank you, Baruka, that means a lot to me. Now shall we take a trip to the slums? We can finally properly introduce each other to our parents. That sounds nice. I'll lead the way as usual. And then they both went to visit their parents' graves together. That's a little morbid. In a sweet way, though. In a sweet way. Alright, everybody else here I think just has S scenes with other people that aren't getting S scenes right now. Felicia's honestly had a bunch of bangers, too. I don't think it's going to be hard for me to set her up with anybody, but like, still, Hinata is her #1 for me. Let's go here. Who can I invite here? No. Oh my god, I love them to bits. No, honestly, love both of... Do I love every one of these characters to bits? She hits different. Yeah, I love her to bits. I would never marry Mozu, but I love Mozu. She's a bean. I still tear up about his scene, his A scene. Flora, come hang out. What's good, girl? It's so nice to unwind with you, Fulgent.
No need to fuss. Just relax while I tidy up.
I didn't invite you to clean. Well, maybe I did. Alright, let's go to get Arthur's kit or something. How much time do I have left today? Should I do this? I probably should do it today. If I don't do it today,
I could do it tomorrow. I have to edit tomorrow. If I don't do it today, I could do it tomorrow. I have to edit tomorrow. I guess I could record Somnium files. Probably, if I do this today, I probably couldn't record Somnium that Friday night. I'd have recorded Saturday or Sunday, which is still fine because I could render it on Monday. This is just me thinking it out loud. I do want to get to a little bit of, if I do, I could probably do like an hour or two of Persona. I could render, take a shower, do an hour or two of Persona. I don't know why I'm thinking out loud this much to you guys. This is literally how much, it's usually not this much, how much I have to kind of plan ahead between recording and rendering and then uploading. But it's just the fact that 3 Hopes and the Somnium files, 2 games that I really do want to play, come out the same day. Crazy. Crazy stuff. I think How long has this been so far? It hasn't been that long. It's been like an hour and some change. It's been close to an hour and a half. However, we did spend longer than usual on the War Council meeting.
All right.
Let's see. Next battle. I could do one of these now. And then another one. Nina? Valoria? Well, I guess we'll do these 2 next time. Nina and Valoria. And we'll do Midori probably in between episodes. Honestly, we should probably get her. I don't know. I might not even use Midori, but she is a being, and she's nice to have. These always have the potential to run longer than I think they should, though. So I will be right back. That's the smart decision for me. Because I know that these maps have a tendency to run long, especially if I have to redo them. And if I have to redo one of them, then it will take longer than I think it's gonna take. However, I still got time, so I will be right back for you. It'll be a different day for me in about a day and a half.
What shall I do next?
Flora's here now, because I was like, you know what? Let's give Flora something to do, since we're probably still not gonna bring her. In between episodes, what did I want to show you guys? I feel like I did something. What did I do? Oh yeah, I know what I did. Where is she? Midori exists now. There she is. Kind of liked her other hair better, but it's not the worst. I'll be frank. She's a good blue bean. I believe that's all that I did in between this and last episode. And by this and last episode, I mean the space between right here and then. We're about to run into Artie's and then Leo's paralogs for their children. And I do believe, here's the thing, I think we probably also have a support with Xander and Camilla. Yeah. And we might have one with Leo and Camilla, yes. I was kind of trying to focus on getting them during that paralogue. I just had these 2 paired up and then Leo by himself just hanging with Camilla. She's also got 3 levels, or she picked up 2 levels actually, from that battling, which is great, which is awesome, which is nice. Awesome. That's just where I am at this point. But before we go there, let's take a peek at Artie and Azura. Azura just got to level 25, and she got Voice of Peace, which is nice. Which is what I was kind of trying to do. But I honestly did it unintentionally. I was just like, Azura, I guess you're close to leveling up during the Midori paralogue, so she just picked that up. So great. Artie, he definitely didn't pick anything up, and it is what it is. Where is he? He's all the way at the bottom here somewhere. Plus 5 HP. Man, if we get him one more level, he could get something. but I don't think I really have anywhere to get him a level now that I'm just thinking out loud, which is unfortunate. Man, he's so close, too. That sucks. Ugh. I wish I actually would have noticed that. I would have brought him along. That's just one level. We could have gotten him one level. That's a shame. If they learn a skill during the Paralogue, that's a good question. If they learn a skill during the Paralogue, what happens? Because it would join their like lowest ranking skill, so or their lowest tier skill. So what would happen in that case? I don't actually know. That much I actually don't know. Let me take a look at Leo's skill. I don't know why I left equip skills when yeah, there we go. He has seal magic. Not that bad. Might be better to pass on. I just don't know if Leo's child is a magic user, but I kind of assume that they are. It might be a bad assumption, but you know. This might just be a better pass. That might be a better pass. Is it the first slot or the last slot? It's the last slot, right? I'm pretty sure it's the last slot. I know I goofed last time. I was like, it's the first slot. No, it's not. Savera, did I? Yeah, I got you a couple of things, but I got you things via the My Castles. I guess I could go to a My Castle and just get something real quick for Arthur. Maybe. She would pass on Charm right now, which she can't. Right? So... my thing is... I don't think she can pass on any of this stuff anyway, so I guess Luna's just the best choice. It is what it is. We'll save that real quick. Do I want to go and get something for Arthur? I'm even gonna use Arthur's child. His luck growths are gonna suck. Yeah, no, it is what it is. I'm not going to do that. The My Castle thing is actually super duper useful, and I could probably, like, deck out some people in terms of skills, but, like, at this point, I'm like, you know.
What shall I do next?
We're not really... if things, like, worse comes to worse, and I just can't get past something, and I'm, like, determined, I'm like, you know what, maybe we'll just go to a My Castle, pick up some skills. But at this point, we don't really need them. And at this point, if I really wanted to use Percy, I could just use Percy, go to a My Castle, and get a skill for him in that regard. I think that's just the better way of doing it. Is it the better way of doing it? Yeah, actually. Yeah, I kind of believe it is. Percy, frustrated that his father Arthur doesn't visit often, tricks mercenaries into attacking Arthur after convincing him that he's a bandit leader. That's not good. My Arthur's bad. We'll see how it goes. Great heroism. Paralogue 19, let's get into it.
Heroes!
I love him. It's been 4 seconds and I love him. Gosh darn it. Oh, oh man. Come to Percy. Come on, come to Percy. Good dragon. Dragon, you're my only real friend, especially since Pop never visits. Does he have a bandage on his nose? Oh, maybe. What, Ace? Trying to make me feel better?
Golly, thanks a bunch!
Thanks a bunch, Ace! You always know just what to roar. You're the best buddy ever. With you as my sidekick, nothing's gonna get me down. I'm done obeying Pops' dumb rules, which includes staying here in my deep realm. Let's break out of this, let's bust out of this joint, Ace.
Hello? He must be around here somewhere, Percy. Hello, Percy! Oh, my son, my offspring. Oh, sidekick not yet old enough to kick at my side. Why would you leave our most secretive lairs in your deep realm? Ew, oogie. Dragon dung. Whizzing past my heroic brow, a close call. But where did it come from?
Percy!
Where have you been? I've been worried sick. Leaving the secret lair, clearly you must have gotten lost. No need to worry, I'll have you back home in a flash. Must say it's nice to see you, son. It's been a while. I hardly recognized you. Hmm? What's eating you, Percy? Come on, out with it. I hate you, Pops. Huh? All your talk about justice. How just is it to never visit me? You're a villain. The worst, my worst enemy. You're my arch nemesis. Dun, dun, dun. Where?
Never fear!
Never fear, Percy. Pops is here. Yeesh, what's gotten into him? Arch nemesis? Ahoy there, friend. Ha, friend? I'm no friend to some jerk who makes kids cry their eyes out. You've fallen into the covered pit of misconception, stranger. Here, I'll help you before you're gored unto the spikes of wrong-headedness. That was no kid. That was my son, my spawn, fruit of my loins. What? The way he ran off crying? No way. Who are you really, villain?
Evil has met its match!
I am Arthur. What? No, you're not. I recognize you. You're Gazak. No, your ears must be clogged, friend. Listen up. As I just said,
Evil has met its match!
I am Arthur.
What?
What? You can't fool me, Gazak. I'd recognize that chin everywhere, anywhere. It's got bandit written all over it. The crimson chin? The Naga chin! Well, I assure you that my chin is not the wall, the graffiti wall of evil. Here, fellow, my son comes back. He'll clear this matter up.
Back, evildoer!
Return to whatever dark hole of naughtiness you crawled out of. I think that mercenary has pegged you. You are Gazak. Percy.
Charge!
Charge, friends. I found Gazak. Time for this bandit to come to justice. But you must be joking. That really spiraled out of control. We'd better get back in there and back Arthur up, I guess. Dang. Alright, what are y'all holding? Level 21 Lancers. At least they're not promoted classes. Oh, look, promoted classes. Awesome. Lancers. A lot of Lancers. Looks like basically only Lancers. Oh, Beast Killer. Yeah, I don't love that. We got some of you guys. I was gonna say, we probably aren't in immediate danger yet. What do these do? Forces foes to flee. We're kind of over-leveled for this one. Huh. It's weird attacking like heroes and stuff. Wyvern Lords, Paladins. It doesn't look like any of them know pass. Some of them know some other things though, like Savage Blow. Don't love that. I gotta keep that in mind. Is it just defeat everyone? Or is it just... Oh, there's Percy. Do I have to fight Percy? I think I have to fight Percy. I'll beat him up. Alright. Is it defeat the boss, or what? I'm sorry. Did Percy have... Forgot he gets lunge. Yo, what are the odds that this 5 HP ruins my day? His luck is maxed at 17. I never knew I could actually click on these. That's kind of hype. Wait, and it tells you the little pluses. That's okay. I kind of like that. I like that. I've never clicked these. Never, not once. If 5 higher than the opponent, yeah. I've never clicked it. Never clicked it. And this is defeat everybody. Great. Okay, in that case, I don't think there's a single mage on this map, is there? Y'all are swordsmen, or swordsmen and women, mercenaries, mercs. Yeah, there's 0 mages, it seems like. And you know what that means. Xander, are you here? Yep, you are safe. You are going to be our guy this map, apparently. Let's see. Who do we want to bring? Arthur, unfortunately, has to come. But I guess he can just hang out with Azura. Felicia doesn't really have to come. Mozu actually has pretty good defense. Mozu is shockingly a pretty good unit for me. Not really shocking, but like... she's kind of mid-tier. She's maybe upper mid-tier, which is crazy. Also gotta get rid of her gold bars. Where is she? Nope. Because she has been making us some dosh. And I am really, I'm even gonna say I'm proud of her. She can store that too, just in case she gets some more dosh. I guess I could bring... I do want to bring Ophelia. Just because I think we might be able to snatch her A scene with Fulgent this episode, because they hung out a lot during the Midori Paralogue, but definitely not enough for an A scene. Do I still have a seed of friendship or something left over? I think I do. Yeah, seed of trust, but I think I only have one of them, which is suckish. I kind of just want to hack in a whole bunch of seeds of trust. Where are we? Who do I want to bring? Kaze is definitely not coming, so you can come in. You're honestly not bad. You got good strength and incredible skill. I think you might have the best skill in the army. Azura, really? Huh. Good. Good on you, Azura. You can't, it's not really the best for you, but like, hey, you got good skill. Great. She's got incredible skill. Almost on... They both have good skill. Good on the both of them. Let's see. We could bring Shigure. I kind of want Shigure to get a level 5 just to pick up that his level 5 skill, but that's not like something that needs to happen this map. Leo. This is a good map for probably training Camilla. Is there anything else that I want to train that should come along during this map? Maybe Soleil. Maybe Soleil. Then who would I sub out? Ugh. Let me actually take a peek at Soleil's stuff. She's got decent defense. Decent speed. Actually, she's got really good speed. Not the best speed in the army, but she's got like really good speed. Felicia also has really good speed. Felicia's... I don't want to be like, not for nothing, one of my best units. And I feel like we used her last during Birthright, but I don't think we like utilized her like we're utilizing her now, which is awesome. You really don't need to come. You really kind of don't need to either, but I want the supports for you. It's really about who am I subbing out for. You should always be with us, to be completely honest. We could do this. We could have Effie back off. Soleil has 18 defense, which kind of sucks. But... and the weapon triangle is not going to really be a good advantage for this map because we have so many people with lances. Because lance beats sword, right? And sword beats axe, and then axe beats lance? Question mark? That sounds right. That I wouldn't bet my life on it, but that sounds about right. You want to just see what you can do? Let me see if we have any better weapons for you. Soleil. So let's do it. Let's see. We're technically not really bringing Odin along a lot more, even though I love him to bits. Bronze sword, Calamity's Edge, iron sword. She has an iron sword on her already. I don't think she can. Can she use the steel sword? Yeah, she's got sea sword. I guess she could take the steel sword from her daddy. What kind of axes do we have? What her axe is E? I guess we can just give her a bronze one. You definitely don't need the bronze axe anymore. You definitely don't. I guess you could take the frying pan.
But I feel like I'm still gonna use Effie like in the immediate future. Alright, well let's just do that for now. And then we'll bring her along. She does have soul, which is nice. And she's got really, like, really decent speed. Let's go for this, I think. But I guess in this case, it's all about pair-ups as well. Because I am going to pair you two up. I would pair you with your mama. Because then you get the, switch. You get the boost from this. +2 damage and takes less damage. Which is great, honestly. You could... Since you have to come... babysit him. That is going to happen there. And then you two could just be on your own. We could bring Flora. You literally have no scenes with separate. Magic boost for Leo. I'm okay with that. I don't foresee us needing too much healing. Famous last words, knock on wood. I really don't foresee us needing too much healing, but we are going to have to defeat everybody, which is going to kind of suck. The only unit I'm really worried about is you. Alright, well, in that case, let's save and see what's up. I think this should be okay. This one doesn't look terrible. Let's do it. There's one more thing that I wanted to look at. Do any of you guys have any, like, silver? The silver lance is kind of worrying, but other than that, that side is fine. None of you have any, like, beast slayers, because we have a whole bunch of beast. Alright. Fight it, we'll be okay. Famous last words. Alright. Let's do that. Send you into the heat of danger. Have you do- oh, you still have the Master Seal on you. When you force them to flee, that's my biggest question. I don't think I want to split anybody up, but splitting you guys up this way isn't the worst decision. Kinda wish I had Charlotte, I'll be frank. I'm okay sending you... Silas. Yeah, what is he using? Sword? I guess he could use a lance as well. Ugh. I know there's a beast killer on that side. I kinda don't want to split them up. And I really didn't have to. I don't know why I did. Here. Now, that group I kinda trust to go together. They do have a healer with them. I'll trust you guys to go together. Y'all have a healer with you, and just so y'all aren't, like, at the back. Let's see what unfolds. Yeah, I was not worried at all about the folks right here. Okay, now we can kind of see what this does. Flee how?
What?
What happened? You tapped into a dragon vein? That means you're royalty. You're no ruffian. That makes you all... Oh, I'm sorry. Please spare my life. Here, do what you want. Do you want money? There, take this. It's all yours. I bet more troops would do the same if only they realized. Honey. Oh. So this is a lure 'em up. This is a lure 'em up map, huh? This is a lure 'em up map, huh? Okay, so we gotta lure all of them to right there. But we also need to not kill them. You wait, draw on the folk. You wait right there. Soleil, you wait right there. Honestly, hold on.
Is there a way that we could get to right here, drawing all of them in? I think there is technically a way we could do that. But it's got to start with you. Honestly, you should probably do this. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can get the KO. Easy. Easy peasy with that Flame Shuriken. Gosh, she's so good! I was going to say, you could come in, you could sing here, and you could start walking up. Well, this isn't gonna be a map that I'm using to train, it's gonna be a map where I'm collecting money! Alright, so y'all are gonna attack Leo, that's fine. Leo, thankfully, didn't kill you. Like, big thankfully. Okay, okay, okay. Now that we're on this dragon vein, that's just 3. I feel like we could do better than that. But, like, I'm not even trying to risk it. Oh, and there's our total 4,000 gold. This is a map. This is a whole map. Let's do it. She'd hidden for 30 with that. She's also hidden for 30 with everything, for the most part. Steel Sword, unfortunately. Okay, so let's think about it like this. We switch. She's got such a good chance to crit, but I also don't want her to die. She's just better than Fulgent. I don't know, I mean, I know how I feel about it. Fulgent's great and all, but like, Ophelia's something else. Anything else with a higher chance to crit? No, but that's a lot. That's actually the best move. I gave her the Horse Spirit just because, you know. She didn't, I was gonna say, she doesn't even need a crit. She's hitting Vengeance too. Yeah, she got to level 6, so she's got Vengeance now. So she's a certified G and a bona fide thug, and you can't teach that. What does Vengeance do? It's triggers by skill stat times 1.5, and her skill is not bad. I was gonna say Vengeance procs a lot more than all these other skills. But, like, she hasn't taken any damage. Honestly, she might be at her best when she's at really low HP, and that scares me so much. It really, really does. It really, really does. Here's the thing. Mozu might be able to... nope. Nope. This is our best move, unfortunately. She's got an 11% chance to crit. You would do 28. I mean, you gotta try, I guess. They might be in a little bit of danger over here. Her defense isn't bad. What is she getting these boosts from? What are these boosts coming from? What did you do? What are, oh, your boost from the Horse Spirit. Gosh, the Horse Spirit's so good. Gosh, the Horse Spirit. Oh my gosh. Let's see. So you could come here, literally draw them all in, and next turn use the Dragon Vein. You could come up, just in case there is need for assistance. You can come up as well, and you could actually switch to Silas. And let's see how this unfolds. I'm most concerned about... you'll be fine. Most concerned about... oh, really? I mean, you'll still be fine, but I didn't expect you to go that way. He tried to go for that easy KO, that monster. Oh no, you're gonna kill all of them. Oh, I didn't factor that into my plan. He's just gonna murder them all. No! Wait. Oh, there's another Dragon Vein in the middle. Okay, let's think about it. We gotta do some real strategic thinking now, because our man's over here is hurt. And they are all close. That being said, I think, ooh, not all of us can get out of this range. Let's Ixnay you, and let's hit all of you. You do have a vulnerary, which is nice. This seems like the solution. Yeah, I was gonna say my greatest concern. Ugh. Separate? Separate. Separate? I guess separate. Because we need Elise to actually heal. Are y'all even in the dragon vein? One of you is. Ugh. Despicable. Well, fine. I guess y'all can just die then. Goodness gracious. Fine, fine, fine. Do these guys have good resistance? Nope. Nope. I could have clicked on them, but I was like, you know what? There's a better way to check, and that's called murder. 6 resistance. Good to note. Yeah, go for it. I guess you're also a... Yeah, I guess you could do it too. Or, we could start sending you a little bit further in. I really hate to... And yeah, I don't really hate to do this to Xander, just to have Xander be, you know, that guy. But if he leads literally all of them over to that spot... You're in for some pretty good shape. Oh, you have a beast killer. Oh, that's not good. Good hit, good hit. Oh, I should have looked up there. Oh, I should have looked up there. I was gonna say, I don't think anyone else had a beast killer. And they'll have full shields for some of these attacks. Great, okay, well, never mind. The beast killer was literally the only thing that I needed to worry about. Good on you for leveling up. Oh, that's a terrible level up. I take it all back, Camilla. I take it all back. Let's see. Y'all come down. Y'all are coming there. And then it's about outrunning someone who can fly, which is... which sounds like a mistake, huh? I'm sorry, Percy? Is not stationary? That's kind of bad news bears for us, ain't it? And now we're at the point where I think we have to fight. Like, we really do have to fight. 2 of you guys went up here. Any more beast killers out here? There's an armor slayer, which is unfortunate. You are there. Good to know. Okay, hold on a minute. This map suddenly became not great. Here's the deal. You 2 could get out of harm's way, Mozu can't really. That being said, there's a couple ways we could handle this. You could come here. No, you would have to come here. Yeah, you would have to come here. Wait right there. You would have to come here. Mend him. Yeah, mend the boy. And the biggest thing is... you'd really have to come right here and wait. And you'd have to take some damage. I don't love that, but that's kind of where we are right now. We do have Silas, which is fine. Because he can attack with the umbrella. It's a 3 KO. Xander could come back down here. And drag. He shouldn't drag in vain. He should probably just wait. Azura can have you sing, and then Xander's kind of just in the way, which is nice. And then we can have you come back. You can switch. You can staff, heal. Good enough. Yeah. Okay, let's see what's up. I was afraid of that. But she'll have full shields after that, so she'll be okay for at least one more hit. That I was kind of afraid of, but it's a low chance to hit her. It still hit her. But now she'll be going first every time, and that could be what brings us to victory? She's going first, right? Good, and she, yes, let's go! Let's go! Oh, I was hoping she would do that. Oh, I was hoping she would do that. Alright. Okay, I need you to literally keep doing that for like 2 or 3 more turns. Or not. Oh, see, look. She slaps, you guys. She slaps. Her combo of stuff is just so good. Is it so good? I was like, I think I have to rely on her just doing work today. So here's the thing. This guy gotta go. He really does. But my thing is, we kind of need to run. We don't really need to run. Okay, let's think about it. Let's think logically. Because you do have the advantage there, and you also have full shield, so you're okay for 1 more attack. Elise, what can you do to all of these people? You could take this person out, and then Leo could do some work to everyone else. Y'all could honestly pair up again as well, since Leo's not dying. We do have 2 heroes there. Alright, let's do some thinking. Take out these 6 units with our 4 units. That person is the real biggest threat around here. Nobody else has any real things that are causing me any, like, dread. That lower strength, that's not really a problem for anybody over here. We could also switch into Fulgent, and we could see what he could do. Mozu. Okay, look. I envision those 3 dying this turn. Dragon Vein. I wish there were 1 closer. That's free, though. That's free. It's 5 grand. That's 5 grand. We could have you dance, but then you'd really be in trouble. Huh. Screw it. Switch and reward. Yeah, I'm okay with that. This is really the area that I'm most concerned about. Because we can't run. And I kind of have to hope that they go after Ophelia. Which is kind of nuts to me. So here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to move you as far away as possible. But I'm okay with you really taking 1 attack because you have full shields. And you'll have full shields still after this. Ophelia, are you at full shields? You are at full shields. Huh. I kind of want to keep the horse spirit on you solely because it's giving you some good defense and whatnot. That being said, we do have a little bit of a gap here because there's a mountain. We could just keep everyone where they are right now. Staff of Healing, our girl. But here's the thing. Healing her is honestly not a good decision. Healing her is not a good decision, and I hate that. I hate it. It's like I'm playing... Ugh. It's that she's her most powerful when she's below half, and she's below half. Okay. So I think we just keep her in danger, huh? Here's the thing we could do. We have to take out this homie, because that homie will kill Leo. That being said, that's a way to do it. But that will also open up the path. Good on you. Gosh, she's so good. Yeah, that's what I didn't want to happen. So now Mozu's not really in too much danger. We could just have you 2 pair up. Especially because the Beast Slayer's gone. Yeah? But then they would all just go to Mozu, right? Leo hasn't gone yet. That is something that we should keep in mind. Leo has not gone. Leo also... not as good a mage as Elise. So there is that. Okay. Elise with her dreadful defense is worrying me entirely. If we put her here, she could only get attacked by one set of folks. If we pair them up again, they'll have, like, half shields. What's the big... Okay, so she'll get +4 magic, she'll get +3 defense. I think that might actually be the move. Unfortunately, that might be the move. She'll get attacked twice, but she'll definitely work up shields in between that time. So she's really only gonna get attacked once, I believe. That being said, I wouldn't be surprised if... Oh my gosh, good on you. I don't really need you to be doing this, Xander, but you know, it's always nice to see. Alright, that's our first one. It won't kill her, and she will build shields. That was all that I was hoping for. She's got shields, she won't get hit. And she does damage to that guy. That's all I wanted to see. That is literally all that I wanted to see. I'm not really worried about anybody else over here, because they're all attacking Xander, and Xander eats fools like this for... Ooh, that's fine too. It's time to deliver some real justice. Yippee skippy. That's real justice, huh? Oh, he does have lunge. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. She wouldn't even die. She has full shields, and she's got Vantage, and she hits Vantage. Y'all, I'm... And she... She's so good! She's so nasty with it, y'all. This whole episode's about to be just me fawning over freaking Ophelia. My gosh. She's cracked, you guys. She's cracked. Hey, get yourself a level or two, I guess. Yeah, go for it. Man. Screw it. You know, keep on keeping on, Ophelia. Keep freaking doing your thing. What are you gonna do this time? You want to hit Vengeance again? No, you just want to hit that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you didn't need to. I understand. You didn't need to, so you didn't do it. Freaking separate. Bring our healer back out. Oh my gosh. What has this map been, y'all? What has this map been? Ooh. Man, I really wish we still had that Dragon Vein. Could I get to another one in time? Let's scope the map out. There's one over here. I'd have to have them all be led to our mans. Here's the thing. How many of y'all have... You all do. That being said, there's also a mountain over here, so we really have to loop them all the way around. Which is possible. Especially since you do have some pretty decent movement. But the thing we would have to do is take out the homie here. That being said, are they just blocked because of Xander? No, they could walk around the plains. Huh. Let's do, and this might be a terrible decision, this. Because she's got full shield, so she's not going to get hit. And she's... I'm sorry. I'm sorry we had to kill you. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Let's do this. Let's not even do that yet. Let's have you move first. To here. She still has full shields. Let's even have her move a little bit more this way. Maybe? Good. That was wise. Really out here trying to loop them. Because I was gonna say, you have the least movement right now, just as Felicia. You surprisingly have pretty good movement. You would come all the way over here. You would come all the way down here, I guess. But I know they're gonna follow you. And y'all, I guess, lead them this way. Gonna try and wrangle them all up over here. Use that Dragon Vein. That being said, who do I want to get this KO? Who needs the... I guess you need the XP. I don't know if you can get the XP right here. That's 20. I think everyone else is gonna KO them. No! Actually, that might be the move. You get them down to about 9. You drop them down to death. Good on you. And Ophelia, you know, you're our hero. She might get some boots. She might get some boots, because she's an all-arounder out here. And you can heal... No. I was about to have her heal Ophelia, but no. I've learned that having Ophelia like half health, not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. Okay, good job, good job. Alright, so nobody's gonna die. Oh, you moved into that thing? That sucks. Why'd you do that? I'm not gonna come up and get you. You can get out of harm's way, which is great. I want y'all to come over here. Y'all to come over here as well. Actually, y'all just kind of want everyone else to just get out of the way. Hope that they come after Xander. I guess Elise could get a heal, but she doesn't need one, so we shouldn't waste it. Who else needs to move? Oh, Ophelia. Hey, you can get on up there. Just trying to get some more gold. Oh, great, you're healing. Awesome. Now, y'all go up. Dummies. Around and up. Around and up. Alright, you get solely out of the way. You come to, like, here. Make sure some of them come up. None of you have, like, Beast Slayers or anything, right? Armor Slayer, whatever. Oh, okay, you have a Beast Slayer. Good to know, good to know. Keep that in mind, keep that in mind. There's one more Beast Slayer on the field. Get you further away, I guess. You two, yeah, climb the mountain. And then Ophelia, who also has the thing, which is good to know. Excellent. That is on it, that's death. I was gonna say that's not really what we wanted. Just want him to get, you know, closer to Xander and not brutally attack him. That's the spear guy, that's also death. This isn't going the way that I wanted it to. Hey, Azura, you might be able to take that guy out, right? I don't think I want you to. You chill over here. He's still not in the way. You are the Beast Slayer, which kind of sucks. But if we move you to right here, maybe... Oh, no! He has 28... Oh, he's got full shields. What am I talking about? He'll live. Unless... He should be fine. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I was gonna say, you won't kill him, which is great. Fine. Just give me the one. Oh, he's on the Dragon Vein. He ruined me. He ruined me. Get going. Let's just finish this map. We got 5,000 gold. That's not more than enough, but it's nice, I guess. Man, I wanted more gold. How do we want to take these homies out then? Honestly, we could have Azura continue luring this guy and she can use that Dragon Vein. We don't, I have to keep in mind that we could still just be smart about this. Have people come over to the Dragon Veins. Kinda want to heal you in case something dumb happens, but nothing dumb is happening so far. Alright, let's see. Two of them came over there. That's what we like to see. Yep. More gold. That's what I wanted to see. Thank you, gentlemen. That's 6,000. That's more than 5. Alright, so. You are on the Dragon Van. The Hammer. Armored unit. Are we an armored unit? No. You get out of the way. Heck, you get out of the way too. That's fine though. Alright, and if you come all the way over here... Wait, excellent. You'll come very close and then she'll be like, get out of here, look at this Dragon Van, I'm the man. And then end this turn. And you do live from this, unless somebody crits. No crits? Good, 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 good. That's gold. Perfect. And now, a 1. And a 2. Thanks for having some dragon blood in you, Azura. Big appreciation. Good, great Scott. That was actually very good. Especially for Ophelia. Did you see her slap? Sniffle, sniffle. I'm sorry, Percy. I never meant to abandon you. I just thought you were absolutely safe, so my job was done until you were older. I screwed up on a heroic scale. Please forgive me. From this day forward, I'd love for you to join me as a sidekick. Or maybe I'll be yours. Whatever, just as long as we're doing a justice-slinging duo. Really, Pop? Does that mean you'll come live in my deep realm with me? No, the opposite. You're never going back there.
Pop?
Do you really mean it? I can stay here with you?
It's true.
Oh, it's true. Right here, with me. Don't cry, Percy. He's crying anyway. What is it? Did I blunder again? No, I'm just so happy. I didn't want you to be my arch nemesis, Pop. I really didn't. This is what I wanted, always. Father-son bond repaired in the nick of time. Your dragon, what's got him so darn upset? Whoa, hang on, hold on, boy. Those fangs they're ferocious. But they do speak justice to me.
Ace.
Don't snap it, Pops. He didn't do anything bad.
Yo.
Percy, your trusty steed is looking at me like a meat platter.
Ace.
I'm not sad, happy you hear me. Happy! We're staying here with Pops. We don't have to live in our deep realm. Ace is like, oh, my bad. He's backing off. Good boy, good boy.
Whoa there.
I thought you'd be flossing me out of his teeth soon. Glad we cleared this up. You and your dragon are most welcome with us.
Golly, thanks a bunch.
What a bean. Is this our bean for the route? I can't wait to learn to be a hero, a better hero from you.
Percy.
I'm just glad to have you at my side, Percy. Now, ready to sock evil in the face? The good old 1-2? Father-son justice. Yeah! Good thing all that worked out. Hopefully that'll be the last father-son skirmish we ever see in our party. Uh-oh. It feels like we'll be attacking Leo's son as well, huh? That sounds like what we'll be doing. But hey, we got so much gold from that map. That's awesome. 7,000. Not, you know, nothing to sneeze at. 7,000's pretty dang good. Also, very unique use of the Dragon Van. I like that. I really did. Also, more gold. We're actually just swimming in it this episode. Awesome. Phenomenal. It's like I won the lottery. Who's in here? Yeah, boy band, go fight. Give me some more. I really don't need any more Onyx, but I'll take some more anyway. I feel like they just fought.
We won't give up.
I'm pretty sure they just fought together.
We're not done yet.
Good. So he's only going to be taking 7 at a time, and it might miss, which is nice. And that was a something.
Yes.
You're going against a hero. Heroes have a low hit chance, but they could hit you for hard, but you are Shigure. I think you can do this, actually.
Let's go.
I was going to say the lower hit chance, then they're not going to hit you for that hard because you are Shigure.
I can help too.
Although his friend, I did not take into account, would be doing damage. 1 HP.
As long as Fulgent hits, we're good.
This is my chance.
Good job. Good job! Was never worried. Never lost. Good job, Shigure. You're undefeated so far.
Yes.
I want Nell, if you'll excuse me, I would like some quiet time alone. Alright, we'll see you. That sounds like your mother, actually. Lottery.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Midori, what's good? Don't give me a gold ball, okay? Okay, great. Aww. That's it? Too bad. I feel like it's my fault somehow. Forgot that I made her sound
For now.
dark, brooding, and devious when she's crying instead, since she cries so much. I wish I could give you some more. I guess I should probably just go and get some more glasses. We have the onyx for it now. You know where I've been. Where is it? Oh, it's under glasses, not here. But could get some nightcaps. A golden clip. Maid's band. Samurai mask is always pretty cool. I do love the ironer hide. Wait, hold on. We have so many berries. We might as well. We're gonna have so many berries too, since we actually collect berries. Hero mask is actually pretty dope too. I think we only get that on this route. I didn't pay attention to all these things because, I mean, like, there's stuff that we would only get from this route, I assume. Oh, why have I been getting onyx? I need this for the glasses. That's hilarious. Let's see what else. Ninja mask is pretty dope. Da, 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 da. Nothing new there. The bat towel is kind of whatever. The Tengu mask. Let's see. Kind of like the royal feather. Yeah, it is what it is. That's fine. And then let's get out of here. We got a couple more accessories. I spent every last... Oh, I need to go to somebody's my castle and get their greens. Alright.
I can do.
Good. Maybe we'll bring you next time. And... Nyx, Camilla, Laszlo, Effie, Shigure, Shura. I guess Shigure? We haven't gotten his A scene yet. Everyone else, either we have their scenes or I don't care. What are you gonna say? It's so cozy, perhaps.
This room is so cozy. Perhaps I should let you.
You've said that
decorate
before.
my
Get out of here. What if I don't want to decorate your quarters? Get out of here, Shigure. This is my tree. How dare you? Alright. Mess hall, sure.
Looking for something?
Oh, I forgot how dope that freaking class looks. Look at him. He's exuding awesomeness. What do I want? You know, honestly, just in terms of me, I just want more resistance and defense. Let's see if that does any good for us.
You can't hide from me. I guess that's it.
Saucy. Okay.
Why, yes.
I think this tastes good, but I can see why it wouldn't be everyone's favorite.
Well,
I've had better.
all right.
It doesn't pass or fail, it just is. Not bad, and... +1 luck, okay. I was gonna say he's not the worst chef. Especially if it's saucy. Alright, see you later, Niles. So, we still have... And we are recording, yes. I was gonna say I didn't stop at any point during that one. We could... Oh, probably, yeah, statues. Go for it. The Xander statue. That man is a hero, a legend, and a saint. We do have some supports. But I might as well just wait until the end, because I don't think there's any that... Oh. We'll save that one until the end. But it's good to know that she's got... Okay, Artie gets his with there. Azura, yeah, I was gonna say, you get one with Xander, actually. Oh! Interesting. For some reason, I feel like I knew that they had them, I just hadn't got any of them. Camilla and Leo. Silas doesn't get any more. He gets his S with Felicia. Honestly,
I'm not opposed to Xander Felicia. I'm not. I'm really not. Xander has those two. Ophelia just Fulgent. Percy just came here. He's a Wyvern Rider. I need to, you have to, we'll just have a whole bunch of father, daughter, mother supports. We have like all of Charlotte's supports except for these two. I feel like we might as well get those two as well. I'm sure they'll be just as banger to the other ones. Nyx shouldn't have any more, really. She has one with Jacob. We've gotten literally every Nyx scene except for Jacob's. That's crazy. On this round. I'm sure she probably has one or two in Revelations. Perry. Forgot that you have a daughter. That's crazy. It's crazy out here. Let's go to the next battle. The last battle of the day. Let's hit up what could be Trouble. Nutty Family. Abrupt Clash. These two will be doing next time. And then this one we're doing right now, Abducted. Uh-oh. The group heads out to visit Leo's son, Forrest. However, Leo seems to be dragging his feet. When the group is attacked by bandits, they learn why Leo was acting that way. Okay, I'm intrigued. Abducted. I'm so excited to meet Forrest. You've never met him? It's weird to think that I have a nephew and that he's all grown up. I haven't seen Forrest since he was barely out of his crib. What's he like now? He's a troubadour, right? Think he wants to join us? The more the merrier.
No.
No. And, let's cancel this trip. We can go to his deep realms some other day.
What?
What? Cancel the trip? I've looked forward to seeing Forrest. And you haven't visited him in forever. Don't you miss your own son?
My Lord Leo?
Urgent news. The town just ahead is being swarmed by brigands. They also say that a beautiful woman was caught in all of the fracas. But she's apparently a troubadour and is doing her best to treat the wounded.
No.
This can't be.
Uh-oh.
What now? You're as pale as a ghost. We need to get there before. Let's just get there fast. I understand everything.
That's that.
That's Forrest. That's why Forrest can have a romantic relationship with Soleil. Can't say I didn't see this one coming. Well, that's that. I must have healed a dozen villagers. Better keep looking for more wounded, those brigands, mindless beasts. Ah, that must be the troubadour we heard about. She's as beautiful as they say, don't you agree, Leo? Big brother? What's wrong?
Father.
You're here. What do you mean, father? You mistake us for someone else. I mean, unless... Ha! Unless my brother here has been hiding a second child. Don't be crass, Elise.
Father?
What does she mean? Has the cat got your tongue? I'll introduce myself then. Delighted to make your acquaintance, Aunt Elise. I'm Forrest.
What?
What? You're Leo's son.
Of course.
The one and only.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow, you're better than I could have ever imagined. What a bean. And your sense of style is it's exquisite.
Why, thank you.
I don't know if the red hair is the best look for this character. I think it's a little too strong with the pink outfit. I think a different... Actually, maybe it might not even be the worst combination. It might not. But I think a yellow might have been okay. I think a yellow might have been better. Purple might have been okay too. I'm trying to think of just all the... Well, you couldn't have had purple here because that would have been Camilla. Yellow might have been the best suit. Brown might have also been okay. Thank you. You. What are you doing outside of the Deep Realms? I heard that this village is a fine place to shop for sewing supplies. My village has an abominable selection. One cannot make fashion from burlap. But as soon as I arrived, brigands came crawling out of the woodwork. Fortunate for the villagers here, I came just in time to heal their wounded.
You're a disgrace.
Whoa.
Oh?
Excuse me? Since when is saving lives considered a disgrace? You know what I mean, Forrest. You, the way you dress. Told you before. But never so cruelly. Why are you being so hateful in front of Aunt Elise, too? What's wrong with you? Embrace our lovely Forrest.
No.
No, hold your tongue, Elise. This isn't your business.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Sorry that I never left my, that I ever left my deep realm. I'll go back to where I'm appreciated. Well then, Godspeed. But, hold on, Forrest. Watch where you're running straight for... Danger? Oh. For the brigands. No, get your paws off me. Well, hello, young miss. What's a lady like you doing in this pigsty? How about I be a gentleman and put you somewhere nice and safe? Wouldn't want a pretty thing like you to get... Oh, goodness gracious, this is disgusting. For you to get hurt. Freaking ruffian. The way he's talking is disgusting, just in general. Regardless of who he was talking to. Let's get her, boy. She'll fetch a... Okay, never mind. That makes more sense. Now I understand. She'll fetch a king's ransom in gold. Well. And now this too?
Stop!
Forrest, we're coming. Leo, stop being a jerk and help me save your son.
All right.
Alright, guess it's up to the rest of us to rescue my nephew. You really not gonna come? Wait, are you really not? Okay, great. I was gonna say, is he really not showing up? Soleil, Ophelia, Camilla. Let's view the map. I see. If we wanted to split our units, we could break this wall. What do we have to do? What do we have to do? We're at the enemy. Two people up here. You're over here. There's a door key. If I wanted it, but I probably don't. There's stairs here, so you know, probably reinforcements. Yippee skippy. There's a chest key right there. There's a chest right there. That's not that bad. If we wanted to... we do have these homies. Nosferatu, Ragnarok, Nosferatu, this. There's an interesting assortment of themes that we have to deal with. If we want to split everybody up, we can go that way. Gazak! It's him! It's Gazak! That doesn't look anything like Arthur, although they do have the same chin. It's Gazak! The Fiend! Okay, man, what do we want to do here? I don't actually, let's first decide who we're bringing. I guess Mozu and Soleil can hang out again, that's fine. Just Mozu makes us money. Although we did get a whole bunch of money recently. Ophelia. Camilla's almost at rank 5, which is nice. I didn't actually check the ranks on these guys, but it's probably still level 1, level 2. Yeah. Good. Inventory. Or rather, select units again. Fulgent. Leo's definitely... Nope, you're out of here, Arthur. That might be the last time we used you. And you didn't do nothing. What do we want? Who do we want? We could bring Effie again. We could bring Falcon Knight, my guy. He's got no resistance. We do have new... he's just good in general. Nyx is probably benched. We could bring Charlotte, but I don't think she's gonna be particularly useful for this one. You have Lock Touch. Maybe you. Maybe you. And you're not bad. You have Lock Touch and you're not bad. If we wanted to bring Midori, which I believe we might, she could take Quick Draw.
which is one of the only things she can use, unfortunately. She can use Dwayne! I think we're good. Are we gonna bring Midori? I guess we could bring Midori. I don't think we need Midori, but I mean, like, she's not bad. Can take another action after using recovery item or tonic, which is really, honestly, pretty dope. Makes most HP recovery and stab boosting items and stab boosting items too? She might not be, like, the worst witch if she didn't have, like, low magic. Because just getting all of the free stuff would be great. Luck-based stuff. She doesn't have a lot of luck-based stuff, unfortunately. She has literally no luck-based skills right now. Sad. That being said, in terms of doors, we don't really need to open many doors. So maybe we don't need her. But that doesn't mean we might not use her in the future? We'll see. We'll see what I decide. In that case, who else would we want to bring? I want to bring Charlotte for the heck of it. Her defense isn't really great, and her resistance really bad too. Charlotte, you gotta do better. You really do. Although I guess we could just, like, we could really beef up Charlotte, but we don't really need to. I think Shigure is probably our better bet of person to bring. That being said, I think Xander, Camilla can still pair up. And they can come straight into Havoc over here. Leo, I want going up. You really don't need to pair up with me anymore, but like, we had a good time. You can still pair up with Mozu, that's okay by me. Felicia can be over here, I guess. This group, I kind of want to go up here and take out these mages, because there's no mages on the other side, correct? Nope, I'm incorrect. Some might say that I'm wrong. Like, we could have these guys all come up here, some high resistance people up here. But I do want one of our mages, or our healers rather, over here. So y'all switch. Y'all don't need pair-ups, I guess. But like, I mean, if we are pairing up, I'm okay with doing this. It might be more beneficial to have you just sweeping in there, and I think I might be okay with this setup. Famous last words, am I right? Okay. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Might as well, right? Let's fight. These dastards may intend to keep Forrest for ransom, but if hard-pressed, such brute apes wouldn't think twice about killing him. We should try and keep the peace as long as possible until we near Forrest. The enemies will send someone out to finish Forrest off as soon as you engage foes, or vice versa. Oh. Oh. And you have no means of defending yourself, do you? Okay. That's not good. That really changes things, huh? So I can't walk around that way. We can't go into there.
Which means Midori actually might have been a good bet to bring. Because nobody else that I brought has Lock Touch, do they? No, they sure don't. That's 2 spaces. We would have to try and get out here first. Ugh. Well, that sucks. That's another one of those things where I wish they had said, you know. So we can walk around this way. No, we can't actually go past here, which is unfortunate. Is it just any set of stairs they'll send people to take out that man's? It's just when we engage foes. You have a door key. We kind of just need someone in there to defend the homie over here. Great resistance, though. I'll keep that in mind. Look at that, 25 resistance. Dang. Well, maybe I want to bring our guy, Niles. Huh. This kind of sucks. It's one of those things where I wish I would have known. Let's restart it. So I'll be frank. I like what they're doing with Conquest. I think they have a lot of unique maps. But I do wish they would give those little dialogue boxes beforehand so you can actually strategize. Instead of just having to restart and say, well, I guess we're restarting and putting someone else back in and then doing our thing. Soleil, we might take you out for this map. Niles will be coming in. Niles, where are you? You're here. Dreadfighter. Ugh. Yeah, sure. His +1 movement's not bad. I'll be frank, it's really not bad. So now if we view the map, y'all can pair up. You still have an aid, that's fine. And you have better movement. So what do we want to do? How many sets of stairs are there? Because neither of you two have stuff. I don't understand. How are they going to get to him? I think I might just have to play this map and see what unfolds. The stairs take people all over the place. There's one person with a door key. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens, right? Yeah, this is going to be a real big we'll see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen. Let's just fight this map. Yep. Oh, no, murder. It is a big ol' we're forcing you to engage. If we're forcing people to engage, you're walking over here. There are 4 mages over there, which sucks for you, but it doesn't suck for you. Honestly, doesn't quite suck for you either. My thing, are they gonna move by themselves? You come here, you switch, and you wait. You come way further up. You come way further up. And you, I guess, can come to right here. See what everyone else does. Nothing. So they will not attack us. So here's the thing, I can't just walk all the way up here, which is a shame. We would want to, no, don't want to open the wall yet. We don't want to break the walls down yet. There, and there. Unfortunately, there are no other, like, safe spaces here. Are they just gonna try and get to these stairs? Man, I don't know. I don't understand. I kind of just don't get it. Like, are they just gonna open the door? Because there's like, unless this staircase like leads into here somehow, but that doesn't seem like that would be the case. But they really pointed out that set of stairs specifically, so I kind of just assume, oh gosh, it's every set of stairs. Let's do you guys like that. Who has to go? Oh, it's you two actually who have to go. Okay. So we're relatively close, which is great. But now it's a matter of, what do we do from here? Because I don't know how this is going to go. I feel like this is going to be a map that, and now I understand, is challenging. Okay. Alright. Let's break the walls down. Let's break the walls down. Let's break the walls down. You would still have... Go for it. Interesting. It's funny because I almost just want to send Ophelia in here and just hope for the best. But all of me screaming, that's not the best idea. Let's wait for a turn. I'm just gonna see how this map plays out. Oh, that's not good.
I'll do what no one else can.
They're gonna kill him.
What are you waiting for?
Well, I mean, we're restarting anyway, so it is what it is. Shockingly enough! What's the range on Nosferatu? 1 to 2. 1 to 2. One of them has like a crazy range, right? No. I mean, if all of them are just gonna attack Elise, maybe this is the way we should do it. She just lures in all of the homies there. You can end this turn. She'll potentially take 5 H, or maybe not even that. Okay, great. Now we can see what's about to unfold here. All of you come there.
Nice try.
You raise a finger against us, I'll send an axeman for our hostage. Besides, some of you look classy enough to make for even better hostages. Hard, get 'em, boys. Okay, so there's the axeman. Oh, is he just gonna come up here and then go through there? Okay. That's fine. She's still not in grave danger. Let's see what we can do here. They don't do too much to you. That's not half. I'm really hoping to get half damage on her. Y'all see how I play this game now? Okay. Let's start with this. He didn't take any damage. Awesome. Okay, so now she's completely safe. I'm okay with that. Oh, unfortunately, Elise just wasn't in the way of those attacks. That's actually... Ugh. I don't know if this is the best way that we could have broken these up. Better yet, honestly, maybe y'all should pair up. That's not really great either. Because what can they do to you? Decent damage. They're promoted units, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think they were promoted. They're super promoted. Let's see here. Gonna put you guys here, just in the middle of that, so you're within that range. Y'all can come up this way, I guess. Yeah, get some gold. Nice. That's not half. That's not half. I needed her to do more damage.
Witness my true powers.
She vengeance twice. She's so good. She won't die. I need her to take, like, you know, 1 damage. That'd be great. Just like 1 damage. That's 19. That's death. If it hits. It missed. And then she vengeances. Like, y'all, she needs to take a damage. Like 1. Like, I just need her to take a little bit of damage. And I really hate to be that guy, but like, you know, oh, that was a great level up, by the way. That's not the worst thing that could have happened. That's one of the better things that could have happened, actually. Okay, what's the Axeman doing? I see. So we have to get up here to stop the Axeman. That's the trick of this map, I see. Xander? I guess the floor is about to be yours, my guy. You'll take 10 damage. No, you won't. You were gonna one-shot them. I wasn't paying attention. They need help on that side, to be frank. She's a full shields. Huh. We probably shouldn't have split up. Maybe we shouldn't have split up. That being said, he's not really all that hurt yet, and he can use anything else. We do still have our singer over here. We have to hold the line like this. We absolutely have to hold the line like this, don't we? Yeah, we do.
My heart is singing.
And she can't sing on them yet. Ugh. Yeah, I'm real worried about this side. Really worried about this side. They also have this, which is probably plus 20, plus 40 hit? Oh, that's bad, actually. That's really bad. I gotta send you into danger. And you gotta take a hit. You really do. I think I might have to restart this one. just knowing what I know now, I think I would have played it a little bit differently. That's also probably not the best move. You crit? Okay, Mozu. I'll remember that. Who still needs to go? Azura. Huh. In the turn, probably we'll have to restart. That's 12 damage. That's gonna hurt.
Just in time.
That's not gonna be any damage, that's fine. That's death to Shigure. Yep, okay. Well, now I know what I... Knowing what I know about this map now, I think it's not really the best idea to split people up. Unless they send somebody from, like, the other side, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It seems like the case is this person will walk all the way up here and then crash through that door, I guess, and then murder Forrest. And in that case, I'm more confident in this approach, just sending everyone straight up the middle. With our man leading the charge. But I wish there were a way to just cut Ophelia's health right down to 50%, because that is when she's cracked, man. That's when she's cracked. Let's go for it. Let's start the battle. Okay. Y'all go first. We're gonna have you guys come up. I think I want Leo in there as well. Kind of as soon as possible. I wonder if we could send Shigure. Probably can't send him over the wall. That'd be cracked. That's impossible. Imagine we could just have him, like, jump over the wall. Nope. You stay there. Y'all can come here. You can go there. Good. You to there. And you to there. Leo can come to here, I'll be frank. You can wait here and try and feed off some of Leo's free XP, get to level 5. You can come here. Y'all can move up, because we'll need you to go up there. You're just good in general. With the horse thing, you're honestly low-key kind of cracked. You can come up here just because I know we're going to want someone danced or sung on. And you can move in a little bit more. Alright. Y'all do that. He's going to be like, I'm the man, the myth, the legend. They call me Leo. Blah, blah, blah. Nice. You think I'm gonna get him with the things. Great. Okay. Now it's a matter of how do we want to handle these vile villains. I was gonna say, you should be able to use the steel one. You are by yourself. We put you here. Don't really want to do that. We also have a singer, which is nice. Might as well. Didn't get the KO. Don't love that. Okay. That's fine. I was trying to look like, who could I sit her next to take half damage? And that's, I don't want that to be how we, it's kind of going to be how we play with that character. That is a free 20 and 13 to start, but that is honestly still not, well, she might crit. That is something I gotta remember. She might just crit. She missed entirely. There was such a good chance that she would. Goodness gracious. Ophelia, come on. You gotta do better than that. Let's see. We also have a dancer. I mean, a singer, so that's fine. She can stand here. That's probably for the best.
Together we shall prevail.
There's a lot of me saying what's for the best. Probably for the best for... Hold on. Yeah, y'all can both get over there, which is nice. We really don't have time to dilly-dally. That's the unfortunate truth. Switch. You're in charge there. Now, we have a dilemma. That's not that bad. If we send you here... Put you here to do that, that's fine. I should have maybe had Niles do that to get some experience. Oh well. You can come in here to sing onto Elise. Not Elise. Onto Felicia. Elise is back here. You just have a sword. I think the real imminent danger is you, but I think what we're gonna do instead is have you come here, use your, I guess your lance? Is your lance gonna finish the job? It will. Azura's gonna probably have a chance of taking a hit that'll hurt pretty bad. Yes. Oh, that could kill.
On my honor as a knight.
It killed.
So this.
Well, that's fine.
What the hell?
That's fine. Gotten that far up now that I think about it. You can come up. Ooh. Ooh, that might have been a waste of a turn. Then it's a matter of how do I want to settle things with you guys. 5 of us, 5 attacks. Everyone has to get a kill here. No, we still have Azura. Azura's down here, right? Oh, screen just almost minimized there. Now, this is just me thinking. That's 14, that's 2. Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta do half damage there. Come on. Y'all gotta do better. That's 20. If we put you here instead, you get an assist attack. 22. 15 and 7. I'm okay with that. You probably won't get hit. That's probably for the best. This is Ophelia time. She could take care of 2 of these homies, and Alicia could take care of the other one. And Azura can get in there. Correct? Yes. And Mozu could go forward, to be honest. And then we've cleared this room. Honestly, yeah, you could attack from right here. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. As long as you don't miss. You didn't miss. Good job. Okay, now you to here, to sing, to you. help finish off this room. To here to attack. So there. Good. Vengeance doesn't really do anything when you're not hurt, but the crit sure does. Hey, I'm not gonna complain if she's out here critting left and right. I'm not gonna complain if she's out here being the best character on the squad. Y'all can come up, I guess. Let's turn 2. You've gone that far. I'd like to have a healer, but your pair up does magic and what else? Luck, resistance, movement +1. We send you over here. You, nope, not you. Not you. If you do this, that's a free KO. And we just have to worry about those people. That being said, we should probably send whoever can take a hit to just stand right there. What does your pair up do? Just speed and resistance. You got full shields. Maybe send you right here. Maybe send you here. You can come here. I wish you were further up, but it is what it is. And if we need to sing on someone, we can sing on someone. I guess we just wait in that case. In this turn and see what happens. 1 damage to the old boy. 4 damage to none, actually, to you. You lured them in, which is nice. 14 to you, except you're at full shield, so it's not going to hit at all. That's going to be a free 16 unless it crits. That was hoping it was going to crit. Ragnarok could hurt. However, after it misses, which is even better, let's go. He gets a free KO there. My guy, okay. Okay. That is going to hurt, but it's not going to kill him. That's all I was looking for. Because Elise is back there ready to heal. I just wanted to lure people in. And I knew if we lured one person in, then nobody else could attack the front line right there. Good, good, good. Okay, yeah, Xander's up there. Still taking some free... he finally took some damage. Oh, unfortunate. Okay. That other side. Oh, I see. Now this map becomes a little bit annoying. At least you kind of have to heal Silas. I think you do. Okay, 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 okay. You go there. That's fine. Anyone here could give him a little bit more defense? Don't want to do that. Do not want. Do not want that. The unfortunate truth is you should probably stay where you are. That's a free KO. That's a free KO. That's not a free KO. It is a free KO. Who does more damage to you? Let's get rid of the range and the potential to get attacked by another mage via our man's up there. Xander. That being said, healing is our best option here, I think. We can use a regular heal staff. One of you has a hand axe, don't you? Yes, one of you does have a hand axe. You have to wait a turn there. You could then do this to do that. You could get out of the way or heal here. Do I think that you can take a hit from a hand axe? Well, I hope so. And you go ahead and do this. That's fine.
You'll be alright.
She'll probably live, and if she doesn't, then she dies. It is what it is. Good level up. I hope Odin's watching. He would be so proud. So, what do we want to do here is the real question. I want to attack some of these gosh darn mages, right? You would have to survive attacks from 3, count them, 3 mages. And we really do have to get someone up there. We really do. I think that might be the best bet. You can only get attacked from 2 sides from mages at that point. He'll take damage there, or not. Shockingly enough. You're coming down there, which kind of sucks. But you'll have full shields afterwards. Good. You're attacking Leo, which is interesting. That's a KO. That's fine. Okay. That is what I was worried about. There's low chances to hit, but... Oh, one of them hit, the other one's gonna hit. She's dead.
Oops. I'm so
Don't
sorry.
don't be like, oops, oh man, Elise. Gosh darn it. Great. That was the one with the axe too. That would kill her, but she's in charge. She gets advantage and she uses vengeance. Good. That's what I was hoping for.
Are you okay?
Okay, she's still fine. She's still fine. That was a little scary, but she's still fine. Don't laugh, you almost died. It was like, we have to make sure that she somehow gets rid of that homie. But she still has to worry about the 2 homies up top, which is... That was a whole thing in itself. You're attacking him, which is fine. Come on. Yep, I expected that. Even if it hits you... Come on, get... Yes, yes. And that should be enough. Because that'll be 38. Yeah. Now do that again, and if that other guy does even hit you, okay? That's, bad. But you almost have full shields, but you are gonna have to survive the attacks from the mages, but I don't think they're gonna do too much damage to you. That's not enough. You'll have full shields. Oh, you'll survive 1 attack. They're attacking up there, so that's fine. That's another 8 to you. We're cutting it close. That's 11, you'll live. You'll have full shields. And then you'll come down and probably attack them. That was a heart attack, you guys. That was a heart attack. I got Ophelia down low, and I was like, I just gotta put you in and hope. I gotta put you in and pray, and boy did I pray. Oh man, okay. Man, do we need some heals. And we can fortunately get some heals, which is nice. What do you have? You have a javelin. Move you to there. She has to heal first. If you heal... In fact, mend this man first, because he deserves a mend for everything that he's been going through. You could definitely hit her from right there, but if we put you right here and attack there, then she's pretty much safe. And so this area is fine. They both have full shields, nothing can hurt them. This area is where things are a little bit trickier, but honestly, thanks to you, things are not so tricky. You're safe to fire that shot.
Here I am.
It's not death, but you did get a level off of that, so that's awesome. We have Azura. Ugh, okay, we could still be in a little bit of trouble here. Not if I do this, because then they definitely get... yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. They don't have any skills, so he'll live. Okay. As long as there's no reinforcements, then we'll be okay. Famous last words. Stand next to Leo. Really? Oh, you have the little thingy here. No follow-ups. That's the problem with you. Interesting. Something I most definitely love to see, right? Great. So I guess I would want you to come up first. I want Niles to come in probably with the pebble. You don't have a pebble. Well, what do your things do? Quillpin lowers... oh, not much. This thing lowers resistance -3, which might actually be enough. Now is the Iron Dagger. Might actually be enough. Especially since we'll still be able to... oh no, we won't be able to dance. We're gonna use the dance right now. And this is a big... we'll see what happens. Like, if you can... would not quite be able to do the thing. If you stood right next to him, he wouldn't kill you, which is good to know. I'm okay doing this. Yeah, I didn't really have a choice. Let's see what he does. Oh, that's 26 this time. That's not what you were doing before. I've got to go back. Ah! Dang it. We were in good shape, but now I know what I'm doing now. I know what I'm doing. As long as there's no reinforcements, we will live. I'd love for him to crit, that'd be great. Can we get a cheeky win on this one? We could get a cheeky win on this one. Yeah. Oh, but she'll have the door key. Oh no, wait a minute. They can trade on the first turn, that's fine, I guess. Alright, now let's try and... I mean, we could capture this boss now I'm thinking of just out loud about it. I want someone standing on those stairs right now. Because I feel it in my bones that something dumb is about to happen. Leo, stand on those stairs. Yeah, Leo, stand on these stairs. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. You remain at half health, that's fine. Reinforcements anywhere? Okay, we're getting close. We're really cutting it close over there, though. Trade. Take this door key. Great. Wait. Open the door. Awesome. That'll do. None of those are mages, so it'll be fine. Y'all wait there? Y'all wait there? Dancing there might not be a good idea, so we'll wait a turn and then we'll dance. And wait. Okay? I see. I was like, why are they doing this? I want to get that guy next turn. What do you have? Silver Lance. They couldn't get to Azura. Sing on this man's. Good. Am I recording? Great, because we're so close to beating this map, and this map was not like a pain, but like, get that man's. Thank you. Oh.
Ugh. 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 Hey, Ophelia, you honestly saved the map for me. I won't even front. She's my favorite unit of the game. Not even character-wise. She's using her as a thrill. Can you do this? You could. What do you have? What is that dark thing? Oh. Yeah, that's all you. Go for it. You can have yourself a little bit of experience. That's fine. You earned it today, too. You're out here chilling at 5%, or 5 HP. In this turn. Alright, how do we want to do this? Because now I gotta think out loud. We do kind of want Niles to capture. Has a low chance. He's got low odds. It's 25. Let's read what you do. Halves all of those things. I don't want to like an oh well. I keep like clicking to click the thing, and then I click twice, and then it'll cause the screen to go a little wonky. Plus 40, and then this is plus 40. Okay. Great. Don't love that. So let's heal you. Just regular heal. Felicia. Here's where things get interesting, because Felicia could use the pebble. But would she live? Looks like a big nope. She would have to use the pebble and dodge. And I don't believe that's a good idea. Leo could start, he would take 25, 1% chance of critting. He would deal a lot though, he has a good chance of critting, which would kind of suck. Hey, let's give it a go, right? I don't care who you are, this village is mine and everyone in it too. Okay. Oh, you missed, Mozu. Miss Mozu. We have a dancer. If Mozu were to go again, she would probably die, correct? She would exactly die. So hold on. Because she could get a heal, and then she wouldn't exactly die. Which is nice. Because now she could come over here. That's only a 50-50 shot, though. Gosh, I keep forgetting her crit is like crazy. We gotta get him down to 4. And I know you're not gonna be the one to get him down to 4. You're gonna get him down to... Camilla helps if she hits. She's gonna take 23. Huh. She's got a really low chance of hitting. That's the big problem. Fulgent, what were you doing? 14. My thing is he might use... Oh, that's... He might crit, or use Dragon Fang, and then it's game over. That 12, though... Mozu would not die from this hit, unless he crit, in which case I would scream. Scream to the heavens. I think we might just have to kill this guy. But, what if... Leo just gets out of the way, and nobody's in danger this turn. You come over here, and we have another turn to just vibe out, right? Let's see what happens. Good. He gets a little bit more HP. And I think that's enough for you to come in and do exactly 25 damage, bringing him down to 5. But then there's that 13% crit chance. Xander, don't do it to him. Xander, don't do it to him. Of course he uses that. Of course he uses that. Of course that procs. Huh? That's like a % chance, right? Yeah, of course it procs then in there. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, what we could do now is attack once with... give you the pebble. And wait, right? Give you the pebble and wait. You switch and attack once with the pebble. If it hits, it's great. If it... you die, actually. Never mind. You die in that case. You would also die, correct? That's like a 50-50, but... Shigure, we haven't actually peeked at what you can do. If we switch to you, I was gonna say he shouldn't kill you. You could bring him down to 10. On either one of those. You have a javelin as well, correct? I figured that would be the case. Leo could now do... oh, that's so much damage. Fulgent actually did 14, correct? Which is just enough if everyone hits. But I also need him not to hit any of his specialty moves. So Fulgent hit, but don't hit too hard. What did I just say, Fulgent? What did I just say? What did I just say? Fulgent, what did I say? You filthy bunch of curs. I took this place fair and square. Of course, Gazak. I don't even want Gazak anymore. Hey, but I tried, and I didn't forget this time. I guess I could... no, I'm not going back to do this again. Screw that. I was like, I guess I could do this all over. Who's still alive? Oh, that's hilarious! I guess we better go take care of those guys, huh? That's really funny. That's really funny. I was like, well, time to end this map and have a grand old time, huh? Alright, let's go do this. Oh man, that's actually so funny. That's so funny. Heal. You can heal Leo actually. You deserve a heal too, but Azura will give you a free heal or something. Man. I was like, why didn't the map end? Alright. I am thankful it only did reinforcements like one time. For that, I am truly thankful. Switch to you. We're gonna try and get you a level off of these two. Fingers crossed, am I right? Switch to you. I might give her a pair of boots, because I'll be frank. She's great. Ophelia. Pretty darn great. I'm shocked these guys didn't break the walls down. Maybe it's because I didn't come this way? That's free. Mozu, wait there. Free heals for Elise. You come this way. You come this way. Honestly, I might not even. I just wanna end this map. I just wanna end the map. Let's see. Might be better to just go this way. Y'all go again. Sing. How much experience do you need? 66. No, you're at 66. You only need another 44. You come this way. You to this way. Did I heal Ophelia? Didn't mean to do that. She didn't need heals. She needs to be at half HP.
What do they have? Are they swords or lances? They are lances, so she has the advantage on the weapon triangle, which is nice. That's nice. I'll send her in. And if things go sour, Leo's here. And if things go very, very sour, we'll break this wall down and we're coming from the back. From the rear. You go to there. Wasn't gone. Y'all go here. That's fine. Good. Gonna say she has the advantage. Good on her. So let's attack that guy again. Guess I should have sent Azura with them so she could attack again. That's unfortunate, I guess. She can get another attack here.
You have my aid.
I'm gonna put you here. Well, actually, that guy can just walk around. I guess we could switch. Maybe lure an attack there. Trying to get Camilla this KO. Good. She'll get the KO next turn. Full shields. And she'll get a level. Nice. Patience is a virtue, you guys. And man, was I patient. Get this, man. If you miss, I'll scream. You didn't miss. I don't have to scream. Level 5. I actually don't know what your talent that you get from this is. Savage Blow. We'll see what that does eventually. Camilla, Xander. Oh yeah, absolutely they were the pair of the absolute pair of the episode. Good job.
What a shame.
What a shame, Father, to meet your brave friends and now say farewell. But I'll make good on my promise and head back to my deep realm. Don't think for one moment that I'm leaving to spare your feelings. You're unworthy of me, Father. Tell him, Forrest. I'll miss Auntie Elise, of course, but I'm sure she will visit me. And so farewell. Forrest.
Please, wait!
Forrest, is it? You may not remember, but you saved me. As I lay dying, there you were. And then I was fine. I don't have much, but please take this. Just a small token of my appreciation. Is it money?
Why, thank you.
Is it money? This brooch that's not money. It's beautiful, but I can't take this. I was only doing my duty. Yes you will. The whole family would have been dead without you. Wait right here. I'll get them. And a lot of other people who want to thank you. Nice trinket you got there. I mean, sorry I can be a bit of a jerk. As Elise so bluntly puts it, that is indeed a lovely keepsake the villager gave you. And you are the hero here. I merely blundered in late.
Oh?
Well, Father, I know it must agonize you to say something nice to me. I'll keep those words with me as a keepsake too.
I'm sorry.
Truly I am. I must seem like a stone-hearted father to you. You're right, to say I'm not worthy. That Elise was able to see you as a person of sterling qualities, while I couldn't? I'm a better person than this, so I like to think.
Father?
An apology from you? Don't bother, I really don't need...
Yes.
Yes, I'm sure you don't, son. You're far stronger than I could ever be. And I'm embarrassed to ask. But I wonder if you'd want to spend more time with your father. I don't mean here in the deep realms. I mean here with me.
What a joy.
I know I can get to know my Aunt Elise too. She and I will be fast friends. I might even learn a thing or two about fashion from her, or she from me.
Yay!
You're actually going to come with us, Forrest?
Of course.
I can't say no to my Aunt Elise. Huh? Hold it. You have to stop that right now, Forrest. I'm not going anywhere with you if you keep up with this aunt stuff. Fair enough, Elise.
Ew.
I'm not ready to grow up that much yet.
Wow.
Well, you're sure about this?
I'm giving up a lot. I'm giving up a lot to join you, Father.
Yes.
Absolutely. And I give my solemn vow, Forrest. I'll learn to be a father worthy of you. Oh, okay. Alright, that's nice. That's pleasant. I was like, how is Forrest going to join the bandits? But it was just like, oh, it's a Gazak! Oh my gosh! I'm recording, right? Yeah, so that's excellent. Every so often I'm like, am I recording? Oh gosh. Oh goodness gracious. Okay. We got some Forrest scenes, I know. We got 2 of them. Delicious. I do have Forrest and heroes. I do. Also, very much not used to the red hair color. I was like, I have that character, I believe. I got him.
Wow.
What did you get? Berries. Great. I need those, I think. The arena, who's... Jacob?
I'll do my...
Sure. I like how the whole screen shakes when she comes running. You're in charge. Not Jacob, I'm sorry. Jacob does no damage. I don't even think he does, stat debuffing in the arena, so he's pretty useless. Hate to be that guy.
You must go.
And you must go. Nice shot.
Good.
And then, great night. Yeah, go for it. I believe in you.
Be steadfast.
It is a battle of attrition between these two. I think I kind of have to hope that she hits a crit. 6 to 4. I would need 4. He would need, 6 hands. It is a battle of attrition. 2 more hits. Oh, I think I would lose by 1 if I don't crit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I lose by 1 unless he crits. Yeah. Or unless you miss, but nobody was missing. Sorry, Elise. That was fun to watch. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I need to train even harder. No. You walked into that fight weakened. Oh yeah, have yourself a pair of glasses, Azura. You earned them. Crystal Mine. Look at all this pretty ore. Perhaps it would make Father happy if I gave some to him. He is not really a stone guy, I don't think. Anna, what's good? Are you already? I was gonna say you're already wearing glasses, aren't you? Yeah, stop being greedy. Stop being greedy, Anna. All right. We got scenes to view. I know which one we're watching last, but let's start, I guess, from the bottom up again. Perry. Midori. Mother? Hi, Midori. What are you holding? Remember how your knee was... Oh, this is the same. Never mind. I forgot we had Midori. So we actually don't need to look at either of Midori's parents' scenes. So let's... Where is she? She's up here. We've seen them. Love Midori to bits. Love her to bits, but we've seen those scenes. Nyx shouldn't have anything new. We didn't even bring her anywhere. Neither did you. Percy. Talk to Azura, Arthur, and Shigure. I don't know if this is the same. Where's Shigure gone today? He wasn't out in the camp and I couldn't find him around the field. He's singing to the animals. Yep. Okay, same thing. This should be the same as well. I've returned. Is dinner ready? Welcome back, Percy. I just finished, so let it cool. No time to wait. I'm so hungry and so little time. Hold your horses. Did you wash your hands first? I did not. I will do it now, though. Calm down a bit while you're at it. There's plenty of food. But I have to eat fast. Every moment I don't train is a missed opportunity. Eat fast, train fast. I have to grow big and strong quickly. How else will I be able to protect you? You want to protect me, Percy? Makes me happy to hear that. I'll never let anything bad happen to you. You can count on me, Mom. Okay, but you won't be able to protect me if you choke on your meal, so chew. Also, how will you train if you make yourself sick eating so fast? You make excellent points, Mom. For now, I'll train myself to eat quickly but efficiently. Hehe, that's a good plan, Percy. I was gonna say, I think that's brand new too. I think it's different if Azura has a second son rather than a daughter, because last time she had Selkie, and Selkie, they did like makeup. I don't think Percy's gonna do makeup. Talk to your father. Ha ha ha. How was my boy doing today, Percy? Ah, hi, Pop. I'm so glad you're here. Ah, you're too cute, kiddo. Come on over here. Ah, that's it. Oh, this is precious. This is adorable. Oh, sorry about that. Say, how are you getting along with that dragon I found for you? Oh, you mean Ace, right? So great, we hang out all the time. Outstanding. I'm glad to hear you two are getting along so famously. Yup. Ugh. Something wrong, Pop? Why are you hunkered down there? Please, don't watch my son. Seeing you care for that dragon, it made your old pop a little bit emotional. Just ignore me. Ugh, I'm burning with joy and justice. Huh, don't cry, Pop. Oh. Well, that was just real sweet. That was just Arthur being an old bean, an old chap. Alright, talk to Selena first. Mother, you have wonderful timing. What is it, Forrest? I wanted to give you something. Huh? You got me a present? I did. It's a very special dress. Wow. This is incredible. It's a yukata just like the one I lost. The fabric is so smooth and it's just my size. It's Selena's size. I'm glad you like it. And a little relieved. I was worried it wouldn't appeal to you. That's so nice, but I have to ask. Why did you decide to make me this dress? How could you tell that I made it? It's so obvious, son. You're the only person around who can do perfect detailing, embroidery like this. Oh, thank you, Mother. That's very kind. I see you picked all my favorite colors, too. Who knows, maybe I'll wear this one day. Every day, rather. Don't do that. Besides, where's the fun in wearing the same thing all the time? We do it literally every day, Forrest. How about I make you a bunch of nice outfits instead? That would be wonderful. Thank you. I actually feel like Selena would really be eating that scene up. She really would. She'd be like, this is incredible. And I didn't have to pay for it? Leo, talk to your son. Forrest, what's this? Are you sewing again? Father, I'm so sorry. Let me clean this up right away. There's no need to rush. Aren't you still working on that garment? I assumed you didn't want to see this. I know you don't approve of me making feminine clothing. That's not true at all. Do you enjoy making clothes? I know I've objected in the past, but that was very wrong of me. I don't ever intend to dissuade you from following your passions. I'm so happy to hear you say that. Your sewing skills are most impressive. Perhaps you could consider making something special for me. Really? I would love to. Excellent. Say, when did you start learning to sew? A long time ago. It's funny, I was actually inspired because of a compliment you once paid me. When I was little, I ran around the house in a dress. You saw me and said I looked adorable. Did I really? You don't remember? It was a long time ago. I recall that dress so vividly. It shouldn't have been that long ago for Leo, given how the deep realms work. It was made from white satin with a ton of pink ruffles and soft lace. Yes, I remember it now. If memory serves correct, it was a hand-me-down from Elise. One of her old summer dresses. Initially, she gave it to a girl taking care of you, but you took one look at it and were instantly enamored. I was only trying to satisfy my curiosity at first, but then you praised me. That moment meant a great deal to me. I felt elated. That's when I took an interest in sewing my own clothing. I never knew. Granted, I knew other boys didn't wear dresses or skirts, but I didn't care. I wanted elegant gowns and cute accessories. So I kept sewing and progressively improved. That's when I put on a dress and looked at myself in the mirror. I felt like a beautiful princess right out of a storybook. This new passion helped me forget all about my loneliness. Oh, Forrest. Before I knew it, my closet was filled with gorgeous clothing. I got to a point where I just couldn't stop. I love making dresses and wearing them. Even if people don't understand and treat me poorly because of it, I won't stop. I'm so sorry, Forrest. No one should ever have to feel ashamed of who they are. There you go, Leo. Now you're being a good parent. That's the last thing I want from my beloved son. No, Father, please, it's alright. Knowing you understand me is all I need. I'm glad to hear it. One day, I will be proud to have you carry on my title. It will be my honor. Everything I am now is thanks to you. Okay, now they're having some sweet scenes. At first I was like, Leo, stop being a jerk. Stop being a dunderhead. Xander, Camilla. Azura, do you have another scene? Oh, you have Xander too. We'll just click on Xander. Leo, who do you have? Oh, you have Camilla too. We'll click on Xander, get these two. We'll get Leo, Camilla, and then we'll do the last two. Hello, Azura. I'm glad I found you here. Oh, may I help you? Are you feeling a little alright? You've been looking a little down lately. There's no need to be worried about me. I'm fine. Did you need something? Actually, yes. Fulgent and I have been holding a meeting to review our military strategy. I'd appreciate it if you would attend. Military strategy? Oh my, I know nothing about that. You know more than you realize. You're intimately familiar with both kingdoms. I was hoping you could attend as a mediator. I can count on you to be fair. Do you really think that would be a good idea? I'm not sure I would be of much help. I beg to differ. Please, Azura. Do it for the good of all. Who else will be there? This is about how Norians may treat you. If so, worry not. No one would dare speak a word against you in my presence. Please, Azura. May I count you in? Well, it seems useless to argue and I doubt you'll take no for an answer. Right you are! Let's go! That's the ticket! I love Xander. Camilla, talk to Xander. Is this where you've been hiding, Camilla? Hello, Xander. I've been looking for you. The War Council is about to start. It already finished in like the first 30 minutes. Is it? Gracious. The time must have flown by with my little chat with Fulgent. You were talking to Fulgent? What about? I suppose there's no harm in you knowing. Fulgent had worries about a few things, that's all. Nothing too serious, I hope. Never fear, between the two of us, we've smoothed things over. And that's only the latest crisis. Before Fulgent, it was Leo, and before him, it was Elise. One after another, they came to me for advice on solving their problems. Really, Leo? Came to you? I guess. It just, I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't seen their closeness, but I haven't really seen their scenes at all. So I guess we'll see some of that in a second. I see. This is the first I'd heard about any such problems. We play different roles, that's all. I'm the doting older sister when they come to me with their troubles. You, meanwhile, are the stoic pillar of family, attentive to the war above all else. That's absurd. The war doesn't have a monopoly on my attention. Oh? Do tell. Some other time, perhaps. For now, we need to get to that War Council meeting. You're only proving her point. You're not making a good case for yourself there. Xander. My guy. Alright, let's click on Leo, get this Camilla scene, and then last but not least. Camilla, you're looking radiant today. Have you changed your hair? No. No, she hasn't. I know because it's great. Aw, thanks, Leo. No, it's just the same old style, but thanks for the compliment. Speaking of compliments, I think your armor's really cute. Cute? That's the last thing I want to hear about my armor. Hee hee, sorry, my sweet brother, but it's true. The matching leggings really make that whole outfit sing. Gods. Oh, Leo, I know you're one of our most skilled warriors, but to me you'll always be a baby brother. I see a baby. Splendid. What's wrong with that? Don't worry, I'm not going to pinch your cheeks in the middle of battle. Maybe Fulgent, but not you. The silent treatment, eh? Fine, I have errands to run anyway. See you later, Leo. I should have kept my mouth shut. I should have told her I hated her hair. Alright. Felicia, you didn't get anything else, did you? No. Alright. We go down the list. And there she is. Oddly enough, these are the 6 people in the match. And here she is. Salutations, Fulgent. Have you come up with a proper name for that wondrous quartz you found? I think so. Let's hear this then. Sent from the heavens from your lips. Now to my ears. Reckless Rack. Fulgent. Homie. My guy. What? It just popped into my head. I knew it was no good. Are you kidding? Reckless Rack is astounding. Well done, Fulgent. Huh? Last time your name failed because you forced yourself to make it sound good. This time you went with your gut. Reckless Rack. Brilliant. Oh, well, neat. It is infinitely more than neat, for now I bow to your naming prowess. More than that, I know that you are a chosen one. I'm a chosen one? Without a doubt, we may be separated by blood, but by this? We are family. Do you think that's too much too soon? If not family, then let us call ourselves best friends forever? That sounds fine by me, but I don't know, it is too much too soon, but, you know, only because there's a match, and, like, you got a 1 in 6 shot of, you know, yeah, we'll see what happens. To be honest, even when we were arguing the other day, I thought it was fun. Really? Awesome. How about I fill you in on one of my greatest secrets? Are you sure? Yep. Ta-da! It's this mark on my skin. It appeared right after I joined you all. It's the mark of the chosen ones. At least I think so. You're not sure? It has an odd shape. Maybe you have one of these marks too. If you don't, I'll draw one on you. That would be nice. I think it's an all-powerful looking shape. You do? Then that's another sign that you and I were meant to be friends. Best friends forever? Best friends forever. And more. Potentially. But she's got a match to win, and she has a tough cast. Do I think we'll be doing the match next time? Oh, I don't know if I'll have time to make all of these characters. I made half. Nyx is probably gonna be easy. Charlotte's done. Effie's done. And Ophelia's done. Ophelia was difficult. Very difficult. Effie was really easy. Charlotte was kind of in between. Anna probably won't be too difficult. Anna's probably going to be one of the easier ones. Nyx is probably going to be pretty easy. Felicia's going to be tricky. Because I know they have a lot of the pieces for Felicia. They have the little headpiece I know that they have in the game. They probably have, like, stuff, like, to make a maid. Felicia might be a little tricky. Mainly because you can only have so many pieces on a character so that the game doesn't, like, break when you're loading in a character with, like, 800 pieces. No. Felicia might be a little bit tricky. But I think Nyx should be pretty simple, and I think Anna should be pretty simple. I just probably have to devote an evening to that, and I don't really have a whole evening this week. But over the course of the next week, I think we will probably, or not next episode, but the episode after that. Because we already know what's going to happen next episode. Next episode we're doing, oh, we need to check out the buildings? Oh, it's, yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, if Ophelia statue, put it in the front. Put it. Where's my private quarters? Slam that thing right there. Heck yeah. Love her to bits. Even if we don't marry her, put her right there. Alright, save this bad boy, put it, there we go, alright. So not next week, but the week after that, it's the Fulgent Battle of the Heart. I'm ready for it. And I know you guys are too. Oh man, it's gonna be one heck of a match. Library, theater, we want the support log, that's in the library, unit roster, that's what we want. Flora in addition to the 2 people we got this time. There you are. Along with her twin sister Felicia, one of the Ice Tribe retainers, one of Fulgent's Ice Tribe retainers. She is an excellent and thoughtful maid, but unlike her sister, she also tends to overthink things. Huh. Surprisingly jealous. Huh. 219, jealous. Okay. I don't like that, but wait, does this still say Obad's baby boy? No, it says Fulgent's son now. Dang. I wish it still said Obad's baby boy. Let's see. Dang, Dwyer. Kinda miss him. Kinda miss Sophie too. Does it update the hairstyles? It does update the hairstyles. Oh man, I kinda miss the old, well, we could get it back. Kiragi. Miss that guy. Miss Sulky too. Mitama grew on me towards the end. Keldori's fun. Rajat. Forrest, you're brand new. Leo's son, raised in the deep realms, drawn to the healing arts by a sense of duty to help those in need. Loves fashion and sewing. The most sympathetic ear in the army. Oh, 3013 and Percy. A hero. Arthur's son, raised in the deep realms, dreams of becoming a hero like his father and trains day and night with his dragon. Ace. An earnest, sweet young man. Has astonishingly good luck. What? Thank goodness. Wait, I hope that his luck stat... It's already capped, isn't it? That sucks. But I think it's capped because I didn't promote him yet. Interesting. We did look at yours, right? Yeah, Skipping Stones, Connection to the Stars. Yeah. Soleil, we did, I think, as well. The Worst Singer, yep. Alright. In that case, we're through. Let's end this one off. Stay classy. You're the Zenith. Next time, we are going to deal with the...
Maybe I can help.
Might as well look at them. The things for next two Paralogs. These two. Which has been good for training. I'll be frank. But Keaton's nutty family with Valoria. An abrupt clash. I don't think I read this one, actually. The group defends an important treasure from a group of bandits. Niles takes charge of the defense plan, but is shocked to learn that his daughter Nina is in the group. How delightful. Okay. Well, that's all she wrote this time. Stay classy. You're the Zenith. I'm excited for that match. I truly am. I really am. Until then, not next week, but the week after that, a decision will be made on Fulgent. I think I'm cashing in. I finalized. I think I'm finalizing those 6. Unless something about Floricine's like really hits different for me, I'm finalizing those 6. Toodaloo, play crew. Thanks for watching.